saucy clip.
Oh.
That will become your first saucy clip.
God damn it, Trumpet! 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 You did the thing! You did the thing!
Wheeze.
Oh shit.
Guys!
Oh,
I gotta say,
oh my
I'm
fuck.
Is this a crime? It's okay, everybody. All right. Did that solve your problem?
Nice job.
Don't praise her!
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern. But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web? Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement. We have to reimburse you?
So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
Send it back.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the effing thing back! Hello? Expedited pickup! Thank you for choosing our services!
That makes me laugh.
Hi, I'm Mekan. Nice to meet you. My birthday is coming soon, 29th of October of this year, 2024, not 2025. That is too far away. If you're seeing this, hopefully you can come by. I will be debuting a new model. Hopefully you'll be there to see it. Also, I'll be hanging out with my friends for my birthday. Come on, you know it's a birthday. It's gonna be a party. You'll enjoy it. Come on over. Hope to see you there.
Moves. Oh god, it's got booty. Air princess, take this with you. You received a log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone loves a log. You gotta get a log. Come and get your log. Log, log, log. Dun, 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 dun. Log from Blammo.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome to another Frisky Friday. Remacan, you had to interrupt my intro. Was that... was that really necessary?
Sigh.
Okay, let's try this again. Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. How is everyone doing this fine Frisky Friday? Of course, I'm back again with yours truly for another wonderful, interesting stream. And I think we have a little bit of fun for today. So I decided that we're going to be playing some more Maneater. I think today is going to be a little more entertaining, to say the least. Because I'm going to try to do some more challenges if I can to try and unlock some more
I have
stuff.
potato cubes with
for,
cheese.
I need to try to see if I can unlock some more pieces for my shark, and hopefully we can actually get a very powerful looking shark by the end of this. However, I do also kind of want to progress the story a little bit. I know there's still
Nom
a lot
nom
that
nom
needs
time
to,
hee hee.
you know, I know there's definitely a lot more work that needs to be done with my shark. You know, especially when we have like sperm whales and killer whales to deal with. At least we found out in the last time I played this that we can take out great whites now. That's impressive. But yeah, so we're going to be trying to work primarily with you know, we'll work primarily trying to get some certain challenges done, and hopefully we should have quite an evolved shark by the end of today's stream. Also, you may notice that if the stream dips every once in a while for today, we have really bad weather out here at the moment, and that can affect like connectivity a little bit. So if you see anything dip every once in a while, just know that it is a weather-based thing. That's all. Also, I do notice that Dreamer is kind of hiding in the background. I may as well release them from the little realm. Okay, you should be free. Even though they could be away for a while. Or not, because I now know the difference between when they're muted or not.
Vodka. Curly fries. Tater tots. The Irish. Potatoes are truly God's gift to man.
I wouldn't say that going that far, McCann. Because there's a difference between having Irish heritage and actually being born as an Irish person. Totally different story. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun today. So let's see what kind of chaos we can get up to today, shall we? Now I don't know where it's going to lead us, but I'm sure we'll be fine somewhere. Right, let's hop on over, shall we?
I'm 25% Irish. My last name is Irish. I'm from Chicago South Side.
Yeah, but when it comes to me, McCann, I'm about... I think I'm about 80% Irish. I think 10% American. And... I think the last 10% I'm a mix of pretty much different things, really. It isn't a weird amalgamation of what I am. But yeah, anyway, let's see what we can get up to today. And God forbid, yeah, let's God forbid that we actually know what we're actually doing. Because I don't even know where the fuck we left off last time. Now I know for a fact that there is no... This is the kind of game, primarily, that...
Beginning in 1946, WZUZ began broadcasting the country variety show Hillbilly Hayloft Hoedown, live from Pier 1.
So yeah, as far as I know, this isn't really a game that you kind of grind off stream. I mean, technically you could, but... There's a lot of other stuff that you can technically do. Unless you actually primarily have, like, basic knowledge on...
We're the South Side Irish like our fathers were before. We come from the Windy City and we're Irish to the core. From Bridgeport to Beverly, from Lakeview to South Shore. We're the South Side Irish, let's sing it out once more.
Good lord, I didn't even realize that you had your own chant. That's, interesting.
I am at the look that shit up because the lore with Splinter is different in every Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anime.
I mean, you're not wrong on that one.
On mobile ATM, almost forgot to tell parents that it's okay to do the Wi-Fi thing.
I thought you already did.
Nope.
And you call me a goober then?
Shut.
Make me.
Smiley face. Bridge. You ever heard of the Southside Chicago St. Patrick's Day Parade? It's only second to the Pride Parade in New York for people showing a form of pride in something.
I did hear of it, but I'm not too well adversed on it. If that makes any sort of sense. Well, apparently that's what happens when you piss off a bull shark.
And the New York Gay Pride Parade is huge. I am very thankful for data being a thing.
You motherfuckers. Hey, Grimmy.
Switching back to PC, that was quick and high, Grimmy.
America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybelle Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Hey. How are y'all doing?
I got a mani-pedi appointment!
I'm doing good, Grimmy.
Sharks shouldn't be that hard to find. Am I just seeing things? I just know it's close. Let's go to Flamingo Joe's. First Mai Tais on me.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action. But
There you go.
mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
So apparently I'm actually doing quite well. I've actually got,
We sing the songs our fathers sang when they were growing up. Rebel songs of Erin's Isle and Southside Irish pubs. And when it comes to baseball, we have two favorite clubs. The Go-Go White Sox. And whoever plays the Cubs.
oh, that is actually super bright, even for a shark. Well, that's what happens when you decide
Where
to
is
try
Void when you need him? He would be wheezing.
He's sleeping at the moment. Whoa, fucking hello.
Hopefully.
Yeah, basically, he is sleeping because of the fact that,
And now being super slow.
Oh boy.
And yes, it's true. The rivalry between Chicago Sox fans and Chicago Cubs fans is like the Jets and Sharks in West Side Story.
You know what? I believe it.
I am slowly getting angry at this Wi-Fi of ours.
And here I thought, Dreamer, that your Wi-Fi was the best of the best.
At least you're not answer the point where you start dropping the F-bomb left and right, Dreamer. Head.
Let's put down this shark, huh?
Also, Chicago fans have two favorite football teams. The Chicago Bears and whoever's playing against the Green Bay Packers.
She's real close.
Okay, so
How do you feel after that fucking nightmare of the wife and restarting?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
well, it's good to see that you're actually.
Go Sox.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
By the way, I'm actually really fucking close to becoming an elder at the moment, so.
Oh?
Yeah, so I'm
Ignis, if you wouldn't know me, heck, I drop her spruce. Goddamn silly half the time. That's why whenever someone redeems the no cursing thing on my stream, it is very difficult for me to not curse.
Used to take Kyle to the carnival when he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel...
At least I'm not honey level bad.
He wasn't
with
never
that.
gonna be no shark.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. Catching me. I know it.
There we go. So I think as long as I stay low enough, they won't be able to track me.
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
You know, it is kind of interesting to have that mentioned, because the fact that we're already like...
Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Heh heh.
Loud.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a play on the word of, based on what we're actually playing, or if that's
So at
sincere.
Cloud 7 Advent X.
Abigail, you have your own Toby, actually. Yes, you do.
You also call it your hubby, too.
I didn't think you were gonna go there, but I'm proud of you, son.
Doggy. Doggy.
Okay,
Doggy.
so
Hi, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy.
let's see.
Hey,
Where
Kyle,
is
quick
he?
question. Can everyone else in the stream hear Abby as well?
Yes.
So then I must.
Okay, so I need to look for let's see.
BRB.
Take your time again. Need to try to figure out where the fuck Scaly Piece is hiding. Because technically I do need to fight Scaly Piece if I want to continue on the story. Now there is technically a way I could find him, but it's not gonna be easy. Oh, the story is, okay, so I had to actually finish all of the... Ooh, interesting. I had to finish up everything here. Lovely. Let's see. Yes, they're all done. Let's take my water, that's fine. Complete Sapphire Bay population control. Ooh, lovely. Sapphire Bay population control. So I assume, like, it's these things that are based on the population control. And then it says kill the Sapphire Bay Alpha, which I believe is not even showing up yet, because I think I have to do other shit here first. So I think what we'll do is, let's go and clear these off first, and then we'll deal with these. But yes, also to answer your question, Cloud, it is indeed a nice day for fishing. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Clovis is thoroughly energized by the shark menace.
Boats on the water. We got a shark that needs putting down.
Sorry, dude. You ain't getting the shark today. I mean, you could try.
Each year, North American offshore drilling rigs leak about 80,000 gallons of oil into the sea, leaving it for marine wildlife, running a profitable. The hunt season is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
What can I say? When I'm good, I'm good. Fuck.
Hi, Pachi.
Hey, McCann.
Only the prosperity created by global capitalism allows vacationers to purchase Sun Your Buns and Port Clovis ashtrays.
I'm still terrified what the hell you two are playing for next month.
What's that?
I'm terrified for what you two are playing. Because there's you two, there's Rich, and then there's the person from my friend's stream that has the $64 or $66,000. So between the four of you, I'm scared shitless.
Don't forget the rest of the community.
Yeah.
There's more than just us four.
And that would be your communities, because my community doesn't ever do anything.
I know.
I know my community. The only
Then again, don't we share some of the same people in some way?
I would
Guarantee
say
in
yeah,
a way
but
we do.
Dreamer, I would say yes and no, because I think Dreamer and Hobbs are the only two that ever come into my streams. Yeah, I was gonna say Hobbs is the one that actually comes into my streams.
And Hobbs is in Rich's community.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hobbs found you through us.
Yeah. But here's the thing, from what I know, from like I said, the only one in my that's just in my community that I should be worried about besides you two, because you two are already worried about, but you guys never attend streams. But I'm saying like Ace is like he is literally the wild card. You don't know what he's planning because he has like he has the greatest poker face. But yeah, besides Ace, no one else in my community ever like does
Actually,
anything financially or
curious
anything,
does April
so
O'Neil
that's
know that
why
Donatello loves her?
I'm more worried about your two communities. That's what I'm worried about. I just remember I forgot to scratch off this ladder. Also, I cheered at my friend a lot today. Her birthday is the month after in April, but her dad just passed away, so I basically cheered her up a lot by explaining
bugging me
her
as a
what
kid.
I just bought her today for her birthday. And I told her I'm going to give it to her next month when we hang out on the 15th because it's going to cheer her up. So I basically bought her the blanket from my merch store I'm planning on closing that has my character on it, my V1 model, and her eyes lit up because she's wanted that blanket for a while.
That's nice.
Yeah, but after that, I'm probably gonna close the merch store because like it's Teespring, like it's not that high quality stuff. I think I made this announcement a while ago. I said I wanted to close the store because I want to actually wait till I get actual merch, not like just generic Teespring stuff. Ooh, I just won $10.
Nice.
I'm still scratching off the ticket. I got 10 numbers left to scratch off. I basically doubled my money because this is a $5 ticket.
Where is the X around here?
Damn it, Rich. As soon as he said that, I was about to go, "Where's the blacksmith?"
Wrong game.
I'm gonna use the rake on the ladder. It's funny because he was just doing that for a hell of it, and it actually was the actual correct solution was using the rake on the ladder. And I haven't watched a Markiplier video in a while.
He doesn't upload as much.
I know, cause he's been focused on his movie. That's the thing. Like I haven't seen any like. But that's the thing. I know it's because he's focusing on his movie, but at the same time, like because of that, he hasn't played any new games this year. It'd be nice to see his reaction to TCG Card Stop.
He's played that game twice.
Oh, he has?
Yeah, twice.
Then I guess the YouTube algorithm is just not recommending it for me. I gotta have to look for it then.
Basically, you have to literally watch. You have to continuously watch his videos for his videos to show up in the algorithm. Because if you don't watch them all that often, they're not going to show up.
Well, I was gonna say, like, the thing is with YouTube, for me at least, it's weird. Like, they show me weird stuff, and like, there's the longest time, like, I was just watching my regular things. They kept recommending me for some reason. For like a good month, they kept recommending me Roblox videos. I didn't even watch Genshin video. I just started playing Genshin and I looked up something on Google like how to do a quest, and now I'm getting all these like YouTube shorts about Genshin.
Yeah,
because it's being based on like whatever you're searching up or what you're looking up.
Yeah.
So if it reads that you search something, it will more than likely recommend you things based around that something.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But here's the thing, why is it recommending
it's how
Roblox to me? I don't
work.
watch Roblox. I didn't know
Have you searched up anything relating to Roblox?
No, the closest there was during one of my streams. Ace was mentioning Roblox minigame. And that was just him talking about it. I wasn't even sitting in any of our videos or anything. I don't upload my bonds to YouTube. And this video didn't cut out the Roblox part, so that is weird because Twitch and Google are not related, like same company.
Yeah, but they follow the same cookie system.
Yeah.
So like I said, we weren't actually we weren't reacting or anything. He just mentioned it one time in the video.
That happens way too often in general.
That's actually horrifying when you think about it.
Well, that's usually how cookies work.
Yeah, and plus, trust us. There have been times where, like, someone offhanded, like for example, as a cat owner, as a person who is in a family of cat owners, every now and then I get ads related to fucking, like, goddamn cat stuff, even though I don't very often search up things about cats unless I need to double check something.
Okay, and then that does actually solve a mystery that I was dealing with for the longest time last year.
Local hammerhead
last year,
and
like for a good few months, it kept giving me videos on like L'Oreal and like Revlon and like all these cosmetic things, but they were in Spanish for women's beauty products. But now that I think about it, there were two VTubers I watched that they were Spanish. One I don't watch anymore, and the other one was Blue the Slime, and both of them were Spanish VTubers. Or they were Spanish speaking VTubers, so that's probably what triggered the algorithm to send me ads in Spanish, because sometimes they would actually speak in Spanish, like when they were making jokes.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
It's weird.
Again, that's how cookies
It's a lot
work.
like how. It's a lot like
That's
how.
weird. It's also creepy.
Like, for example.
It's like how Roomba
like the
is
fact
basically...
how I'm scrolling through YouTube Shorts at the moment, and I tend to get a lot of stuff, a lot of videos relating to like animations, furries, like games I enjoy to play, you know, those types of things. including but not limited, goddamn Cookie Run Kingdom.
I was gonna say it's also
I
why
forgot to
people
tell
say
you
don't
guys
get
my mom
Roombas
is already
because
working on
the
scheduling
Roomba,
me a
if you know
doctor's
how it works, it
appointment from what she
basically-
said both
it
sides are
maps
not
out your
swollen,
house so it
but
knows
the
where
spasm
to
is visible
clean.
from the
But
outside
at the
of
same
even the
time,
long sleeve
why
shirt.
people are suing Roomba because Roomba, when it mapped out your house, if it noticed a big open space, it would send to your email or to your Facebook or whatever ads for like furniture because they're saying, oh, you got this big open place. Well, here's the furniture you could buy for your house. Like, that is, when you think about it, that's very predatory. That's also why, like, the Amazon, I'm not saying name because we have it because it was my trigger in the kitchen, but the Amazon talking thing, my people were suing that because it's supposed to only listen in when you say the name, but there was a whole lawsuit where it's always on. That's how it texts when you say the name, and like there was a lawsuit because it turns out they had things up. They had audio recordings at Google headquarters of people just talking about things, including children talking about things. It's illegal to record kids' conversations like that in America. So that's where the lawsuit came from.
Casey, I have an important question. Can regular Nintendo DSs play Japanese games if they're a Japanese version of a Pokemon game
So
and you
Ines, I
have
can
an
actually answer
English
this.
Nintendo
A
DS? Can they
DS
register
and a
it?
3DS both can play English 3DS, can both play English DS games and Japanese. Basically, the Nintendo DS is region free. The 3DS is not, but the 3DS can play Japanese DS games. Like, literally, I have Jump Superstars, which was like Smash Brothers, but with its own jump characters. And I actually bought it at convention, but it's a DS game and on 3DS you can play it even though it's in Japanese on the 3DS, but you have to have the physical copy of the game. I also have a rundown which is basically was the game that Leaky Days was based off of.
So it
And
can play the
also, if you ever
Pokemon
heard
games.
if you ever heard of Osu, that's basically what Osu is. It's basically it's basically a rundown. You can play the Pokemon games if they're in Japanese, but like you won't be able to read them. So I think I don't think the Japanese release of the DS games had the English audio like the modern ones. I mean, not English audio, English text and everything. It was after 3DS they started adding all the regions languages in them. Japanese was only on Japanese for the DS.
It's
So how are you guys doing today?
very popular today.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, that's the third time today?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I can try to translate it to English. I just had to figure out how to do that or how to say English in Japanese.
Interesting. So let's see. I need to get to 50%, and I also have to kill the apex around here. So that'll be interesting.
Also, Rich, we want to make sure you don't sink in the water, so...
Kind of. I was gonna say kind of counterintuitive since I'm playing a shark. So by doing that,
Yeah.
you're
Well, I mean,
primarily you're primarily going to kill the shark by making it float.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna give you a life preserver.
I don't need one. You do realize in real life
Which is a sword. Like in
Yeah,
the
but
game, which is a sword.
Yeah, but also in real life, I'm actually a well-known avid swimmer.
I know. I wanted to make the flotation device joke.
I mean, you can make a joke about it with these humans if you want to.
Get him! Get him!
shark's
And the
liver is
reason why I
large
need
and
to
Oh, you
do
can't
this
take
is
the hot
because
dog
my old
cart.
DS games got stolen, so I'm gonna try to restock on all of them at the conventions every year.
Is
You
this
know,
thing basically giving random facts about sharks?
every so often. And then sometimes they just throw in like bullshit that's kind of linked to the game.
Also, you found any more Easter eggs?
And not as much today. I'm kind of more primarily focusing on
Trying to get through this, trying to go through the story a bit.
Ah,
yeah. So basically, I'm trying to level up my shark a little bit because I am like level 26 now, but I need to like advance a good couple of levels before I go anywhere else.
Concentrations of metals and hydrocarbons in the water show just how much the Gulf has progressed since Amerigo Vespucci first arrived
also,
here in
I
1497.
am giddy about something that's happening in America right now.
Well,
the third iteration
Like
of
or
Pier
hate
1
the guy,
famously collapsed
they have
on the
said
day it received
the
historic
quote-unquote
landmark
list is
designation.
on the Secretary of Defense's or the head of the FBI's desk. A certain list of people who have visited an island, if you get my drift. A list people have been wanting me made public for years.
oh, if it's about that particular thing, yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about it once, but I don't really care about it.
Well, basically, the American public wants to know who was going to that list that was keeping it hush hush.
Most of us already know who was keeping it hush hush. That's why a lot of us don't really care about it anymore.
Yeah.
But people still
Looks
care.
like the
Want,
place
basically
from
want
Grand
justice
Theft
for those
Auto.
girls.
And
There's
usually
gotta be Easter egg in this cave. Also, glowy.
Yeah, I need to do more
Okay,
stuff
for a
yet.
minute I read that as groupie. Let's see, why is there a goat dancer in the water?
Probably gonna poop in a bit.
It's a shame.
Oh,
Human and
was that
shark must
a
so
dreamer?
often meet as enemies.
I think
Parents gotta reset the Wi-Fi again.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
yeah, it's internet.
Okay, so I need to stay out of sight until those fuckers are gone. Cause what's gonna happen is they're gonna start searching.
Wait, is that? Nope. Come on, shark.
I see.
It's
In that
another
case,
unsuccessful
please allow
shark
me to
hunt for
call
the
a little bit
people
of
Port
chaos before you
Clovis.
get Thanos.
Also, I've been sitting at the click to begin screen on Genshin for about an hour now because I've been distracted by things.
Yeah, that's what procrastination will do.
Ignis.
Also because
It'll
I had
only
to
be
make
for a few
phone
minutes
call, I
at
had
most.
to check with some people at some point. And no, I'm not getting you anything from right now. I'm playing
Rogue
Tokyo
shark
Catch.
must now be killed.
'Cause I want to win. I want to win this
to
this
satisfy
Mega
the
Man
city's
Mega Buster
thirst
that I could
for
wear on my
revenge.
arm.
Need some hunters on it. If I know one thing, sharks don't just disappear.
Looks like it's a good machine to win it. Oh damn! It's under maintenance.
Let's really get a vision test.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark
Damn
to
it.
meditate
It
and
sounds like
harness her
play the
pure
machine. It goes under
potentiality.
maintenance. It was a good one too.
Shark should.
You know, I need to check something for a hot minute. Because I've been an adult shark for quite some time now. I need to figure out, like, when do I... You know, what fucking level is it that I become an elder?
Which is the souls of Paimon and Heidu. It looks like HA2 is now our emergency food.
Okay, that's weird.
What?
Okay, so I checked it up
Wrong
here.
at Pyro_Ignis.
So I was trying to figure it out here, right? About like when, how, like at what level do you become an elder shark?
Yeah.
Because currently at the moment I'm currently at the moment I'm I'm an adult, but I'm not an elder. So I checked it up there.
I need an adult.
So basically, according to what it says on Google here, for what it says on Google, it says you become a elder shark at level 20. And currently at the moment, I am level 26. I'm 6 levels over from when I was supposed to become an elder shark.
That's not good.
Ignis, don't you start. You know what I mean about the whole fucking baby shark meme.
Damn it, Rich knew.
Apparently, Japan is
Ha, ha,
having
ha.
a mini earthquake right now because the machines are shaking.
I see.
But they are in a fault line. Oh, there's a cool Spider-Man figure.
You know
too.
this by now, Ignis.
Actually, Dreamer, next time Ignis brings up anything about baby shark, time out for 10 seconds.
I just know she's close. Well, when's
Got
happy
it.
hour?
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
I don't mind certain memes, but I don't like the baby shark one because it's overused.
I actually hate the song with a passion.
That's how I fucking feel.
Like any predator accustomed to feeding on a wide variety of prey, sharks are always eager to invade.
This was the only known habitat of the speckled seaside sparrow. But, you know, they went extinct in 2007.
Hey. Right, so what's left to do on this log?
It's log, it's big, it's heavy as wood. Log, better than bad, it's good.
I mean, I suppose I could try to take on the, I suppose I could primarily try to do some of the things here.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Do you want...
I'd said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price on fins.
I know that Mako's on my ass. I can fucking see him.
The what's on? Oh, there's not one behind you.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's your tail.
Yeah, that's my tail.
What level do you digivolve into King Shark? See what I did there? After off you're gonna kill the Justice League, you need King Shark.
There isn't really a King Shark, but there is a Mega Shark, and the Mega Shark I evolved in at level 30.
I think Ignis is making a reference to DC Comics.
It falls on.
So basically Megalodon.
It basically fell on deaf ears because I don't like DC.
None more so than the shotgun.
I've always have been and always will be a what's it called? I always have
Marvel
and will
fan?
be a Marvel fan.
So yet. I'm both a DC and Marvel fan.
See, I'm only a DC fan, or I'm only a Marvel fan because I always
DC
find.
references are more likely to go over our heads.
Well, it's not just that. It's, the reason why I don't like DC comics is because their stories are always fucking morbid.
The ad break is starting.
I will say the only
Stretch
thing
your
that's
legs,
actually
get a snack,
interesting to me
and
anymore
grab
about
some
DC
water.
Comics is
You will
John
be joining back in
Constantine.
0.5. We will
Like,
see you then.
The more I read into it, the more I'm like,
Consider
holy crap, this guy's
subscribing to
badass. He
remove ads
literally
entirely
tricked a
so you don't
demon
miss
into drinking
anything.
holy water. And he sold his soul so many times, and it's so valuable that
Okay,
heaven and hell will
actually
not
I did
allow
read
him
the
to
Spider-Man
die
ones, but the
because
rest
his
of my
soul's so
car
valuable,
got
so many
flooded
people
when I
in
was
heaven and
7
hell own
years
stakes
old in
his
an
soul,
apartment.
that it would just cause
The ad break is
crazy
finishing
war
now.
if he died over his
Cerebral
soul.
love.
That's the only thing I actually like about DC Comics anymore. Even then, like, there was going to be a constant game that Warner Bros. Thinks, oh, we don't need a constant game.
I said all kind of things about Mama Maybell.
Warner Bros. doesn't
but
know
she
what
always give me a
people
fair
want.
price on fins.
Okay, so that was point. What's the next thing that I need to do? No, there's a story I need to do. Apart from the license plate shit. Ah, here we go. You missed, you fuckers. Yeah, but kind of going back to what I was saying earlier, I don't really watch a lot. I don't watch a lot or read a lot of DC stuff because their storylines are always morbid.
Wow, I find it interesting that you
I
are
will
the
say
only
one
one
thing I
on my
have on
Fowler
right
list
about
that's
Marvel, and
online.
This was before Marvel had
Everyone
problems.
else is basically
They
offline.
just never give Spider-Man a break. Like he was
For
going
a
to be.
Friday,
he had
it must be
married
one of
Mary
those family
Jane,
Friday days
but
then.
they're like, no, we're gonna retcon it to say because you want to make a deal with the devil to save Aunt May. We're gonna retcon your marriage, and then like that also means like his daughter was never born, stuff like that, and then like. Then they made him like a CEO of a multi-billionaire tech company, but someone inside was using it for bad, so he basically destroyed his own company. Like they just keep shit on Peter Parker. Like I think it's like, and Spider-Man was one of Stan Lee's favorite characters, but the writers at Marvel since like the 80s and 90s just for some reason don't like Spider-Man. Like he's the most popular Marvel character, but they just always give him the short end of the hockey stick. Like he just gets screwed over all the time. Like they can't just let him be happy. I mean, look at the MCU. They really didn't want him to be happy.
But the thing about that is because that comes down with the whole superhero life.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's other superheroes that they're happy with their lives, but Spider-Man just constantly gets shit on, like...
Yeah, but there's a difference between Spider-Man and the other heroes.
Of course, there was one comic where if you ever heard of the One Above All, like basically he's the god of the MCU or Marvel Universe. There was one incident where Spider-Man was just like pissed off and raging and like kicking dumpsters in the alleyway, and the One Before All, who basically never intervenes with any mortal, basically came to Peter, talked to him, and basically brought him to a beach, and Peter's like, who are all these people? Because there were like millions upon millions of people on the beach, because I think Spider-Man was just ready to quit being Spider-Man. And the One Above All said, these are all the people you have saved as a superhero. Because like he basically was making Peter realize, like, yeah, you've had it hard, but you've helped so many people and sacrificed so much for who you are. That was one good thing I have to say about like modern Marvel, is when they did that, because that is one thing. Peter does deserve that like acknowledgement for all he's done for so many people.
Well, that is true, but
and when it basically is the literal God, the creator of the universe, that tells you that you did good, you know that's a good sign.
I have a question. Is the comic where Spider-Man dies actually a canon comic or
I think
fan
the
made?
reason why my parents were like needing to do the whole Wi-Fi thing is because the TV is not wanting to connect to it for some reason.
that's unusual.
Yeah.
Normally what I do is whenever I've
With
had
little
that issue,
fanfare, another run comes to a close.
like whenever I've had issues with it like that before, what I used to do was I used to
And I just won the Mega Bucks, sir.
Ours has a thing where we have a little mini box for the TV, and that requires Wi-Fi, and it's not wanting to connect for some reason.
That's not good.
And they have tried like, doing the disconnect and reconnect it for the box itself, but should work. We don't know quite exactly what's wrong.
Funny enough, Ignis, I can actually answer that. He actually has, in a way. Have you heard of Superior Spider? Basically, what happened was, okay, Rich, you keep up with the comics or no?
no, I don't really read as much. I don't read as many comics anymore as I used to.
Okay, so this is actually, I'll explain this. So, technically at one point Spider-Man did die. What happened was, he was fighting Doc Ock, and as Doc Ock was dying, he somehow switched minds with Peter Parker, so Peter's mind went into the dying Doc Ock body, and Doc Ock took over Peter Parker. And but basically what happened was Doc Ock basically became Spider-Man, and he became the Superior Spider. It's called where he actually had like these 4 like spikes, kind of like instant kill mode from MCU, but it's basically he's called Superior Spider-Man, and he actually was, and he was like doing everything, like he was using science, like making that's actually when Peter got the company, when he made when I think it was Parker Industries server, where Doc Ock used his intelligence to make his own company and everything, and he was just like living his own life.
Everyone knew it wasn't Pete though.
Green Goblin secretly, during this whole time, Green Goblin was secretly plotting to take over New York, and like even though Doc Ock, as in Peter Parker's body, could handle all other villains, he couldn't handle Green Goblin. And Green Goblin, even at the point like, you're not Spider-Man, and it got to the point where Doc Ock was actually overwhelmed, but Peter was still, his soul was still like alive in Doc Ock's mind and everything. So like there's a competition between Doc Ock, Peter, and Peter saying like, you see what I have to go through? And Doc Ock's like, I understand now. You are the superior Spider-Man. So what happened while Green Goblin was basically using his own minion of Goblin people to take over New York, Doc Ock let Peter Parker gain control, take over Spider-Man. So Doc Ock did officially die for good, and Peter Parker's back in control. And basically, when Spider-Man confronted Green Goblin, of course, Peter Parker as Spider-Man makes a joke, like a quip, and Goblin instantly goes, "It's you." And the Spider-Man this route instantly goes, "Yeah, it's me." And then he, of course, beats Green Goblin. Because Doc Ock realized, even though he's got the superior intellect, he doesn't have the superior experience and, like, willpower to be a Spider-Man. So technically, yeah, so for a short time, Spider-Man did technically die because it was, yeah.
Actually, that's pretty irresponsible.
Daisy Eye used to be my favorite lighthouse. Had a keeper named Emil.
Then, of course, you could say the Marvel Zombies timeline, but technically everyone died in that one.
True, but the Marvel Zombies one is like one of those what if scenarios.
Actually, it's actually its own, with the whole multiverse in the comics. It is actually its own universe because this was before the what ifs. And there's also another technical universe called a comic called Deadpool Kills the MCU or the Marvel universe, and he actually does kill Spider-Man. But it's like that was like I think 3 comic book compare, but like he kills Spider-Man at that part. That's actually very dark that the Deadpool kills the Marvel
The powers
universe.
of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
And that, for some reason, made me remember the comic series
there we go.
set in the Sonic universe,
The Hammerhead.
using a virus that Eggman made called the Metal.
Oh, the Metal Virus! Yeah, I watched the video on that. That was a good series. I haven't read the one, but I wish I had those comics. Because the Metal Virus they said that was one of the best, like the best storylines in Sonic comics.
Yeah, from what I've heard, that is really good for a
It's dark.
virus.
There's
scenario.
darker parts, but it's very good. Like I said, I watched, I think it was like a 2 or 3 hour video summarizing all the books from it. It was such a good series.
I'm still amazed at how much goddamn lore there is into the fucking Sonic universe. Like, for example, the Werehog game is fucking canon.
Oh Christ! I forgot about I didn't want to remember Sonic Unleashed. I mean, here's the thing.
If you look at Sonic Generations, if you look at Sonic Generations, every single game is canon.
And that's what I was gonna say. The daytime levels in Sonic, I never played, but the daytime levels in Sonic Unleashed were good. Like, and the music was amazing, but I never played. But I know for a fact everyone hates the Werehog levels because they are just slow.
Yeah, not
crawl.
everyone. Some people enjoy the Werehog levels.
Well, I mean, it's what I've heard. It's like a slow crawl in that game with the Werehog levels. But I do know, like,
Depends.
I forgot the
Honestly,
name of the
depends on the
level is.
person.
The level that's in the one that's in Generations, that level from Sonic Unleashed, that
That's a
one
fan
particular-
favorite.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's a fan favorite. That one, because that
Kind
is
of why they
such
probably
good.
chose it.
Yeah, because that was the one that introduced that kind of speed mechanic, which that was one of the best, like, fast moving mechanics in the game. Was that level? That's actually what they did with Modern Sonic. Was I would say, even though not many people liked Unleashed, that part of Unleashed, the running sections, that is what basically they still use to this day, which is very good.
Ooh, I see what I missed.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Ignis with the Spider-Man thing. Here's the thing. No one knew it wasn't Peter. They thought it was Peter the whole time because it was Doc Ock's mind inside of Peter Parker's body. The only one that knew it wasn't Peter in the body was Green Goblin, because Green Goblin is basically considered Spider-Man's arch nemesis, and like they've had so much interaction that Green Goblin can tell when it's not Peter in the Spider-Man suit. In fact, I will say this: one of my favorite Green Goblin moments came from the original Civil War, when Spider-Man during Civil War, when comics series, the first one, when Spider-Man revealed on public TV that he was Peter Parker.
Falls,
the
Pete
best Green Goblin part happened because at the time
quiet
Norman Osborn was in charge of S.H.I.E.L.D. doing something, and it just cuts to Norman Osborn in a chair going, "He broke the rules." This slamming his fist down going, "He broke the rules." Because for Green Goblin, him tormenting Spider-Man has always been a game to him, basically. And by Spider-Man revealing that he was Peter Parker, it basically was a thorn in Norman Osborn, aka Green Goblin's side. It was such a good moment.
Man survives all that, just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Boy, you don't like me saying this, but my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a megashark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen it.
Now, you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
Boy, I just saying. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
You know, I just thought something interesting from when I did the Norman Osborn voice. I just thought of something interesting I could do with a few other VTubers. Like VTubers that like Ace and you guys that are basically aspiring voice actors. We just do like a dub of some kind of comic, like maybe like the Sonic comics, or just like not like the Sonic Adventure fan dub, but I mean like just like an actual like fun legit dub, like not goofing around, but like reading the lines from the comics, but in the style of voice. That'd be something cool to do. Just like a comic dub.
All right.
I know people do comic dubs. They always do like AI voices for them, or the same person.
Right. Last time.
Well, because that's me one part, like, I know one voice actor, well, I know one person who does comic dubs for a different fandom that I'm in.
Yeah.
Who's very fucking talented. No, he doesn't just do comic dubs. He has done dubs of like different stories that have been made within the fandom, with different characters being paired together. No, he's even done some. He's even done some readings of horror stories set within the fandom.
I actually have an idea. Because here's the thing, there's rumors going around that Ryan Reynolds wants to buy Marvel from Disney, which I swear to God, I hope he does, because he could save the MCU if he does, and save the comics too. And if he did save...
Primarily speaking, he wants to buy Marvel because he's not happy with like how they're treating Deadpool.
Well, not just that, but... And here's the thing, Ryan Reynolds is
Spider-Man comment I'm talking about is the one where Spider-Man took a bullet for Captain America,
and not just Deadpool,
and he
but
died.
also the comics in general. Like, look at the MCU at the current phase of gaming. The movies and shows have flopped horribly. He wants them to go back to like the first three phases of MCU, how they were just great writing, like amazing writing for the movies. He wants that story done. If he did buy it, I would message him, say like, hey, am I allowed to do a... I would ask him permission if I could do, me and a bunch of friends and VTubers could do a dub for like a YouTube channel of like say the Civil War comic books. Like, because knowing Ryan Reynolds, he is about the fan stuff. As long as it's not profiting over anything, or even if, or if, as long as it's not profiting for ourselves, or say if it's doing it raising money for charity, he'd probably be like, oh sure, go ahead, hell, my voice Deadpool stuff, like he would definitely be like that, because Ryan Reynolds is awesome.
Can! Get that can! Douse him! Pique-toi!
How exactly do you message people like that?
Get the off!
I have to send fan letters or something.
Forget it, boss! He's just a boss!
I would say fan letters, or just like contact, or like if he's got a business email, or like sometimes even response to Twitter messages, like he sometimes does. So I will say this. This is why I love Ryan Reynolds. Like Chris Evans, the guy that played Captain America.
What remains of the boat
him and Robert
lurches,
Downey Jr. like
then slowly
charged
sinks
money
to the
for
bottom of the
people to visit kids in hospitals that were sick. Ryan Reynolds did it for free. Hell, I think there's actually a thing where I believe one of the things he showed up to a kid's
I
birthday
mean, I've
party
always
as
wanted to
Deadpool.
ask him if he'd ever be willing to somehow introduce Gwenpool somehow.
And of course, my all-time favorite story was, what's his name? Ben Affleck wanted to take home the Batman suit from after the filming, and they told him, "Oh, it's you have to pay $50." He goes, "Okay, I'll just take some pictures in it." Ryan Reynolds stole the Deadpool costume off the set, and they let him keep it.
Yeah.
Congrats on
Because
hitting
here's the
Elder.
thing. Because Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. He is just the perfect Deadpool.
That's because it was his idea to bring Deadpool into the movies.
Yeah.
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 Also, I just
Also,
found,
congrats.
I just saw something really fucking cool with my shark.
And I know he was actually pissed about the Wolverine Origins portrayal of Deadpool, even though he played him. He did not like how they portrayed him in that movie.
Why do you think that it was his idea?
I mean,
to bring
she's
the
from
actual
our
Deadpool?
universe, but having someone
Yeah.
like that in the Marvel universe is just, I don't know how the R would
Suck it,
work.
Fox, I'm with Disney now. I'm Marvel Jesus.
But
Yeah.
what do you call it?
I did see you hit Elder, so
But
that's
it's
a
not.
good thing.
It's not just that, because now that I'm an elder, I actually get a piece for the head,
Oh yeah, I was about to say,
which
'cause
is
you don't have a
the
headpiece yet.
which is the shadow head. And when I add the shadow head, actually, do you want?
Rich, I
I
have
did
to ask
see
a
it.
question.
I did see it. I did see it when I looked on stream.
I have
There you
to
go.
ask Rich, is
Actually,
there a headpiece
I wonder
that's
if
basically a
someone would
frickin'
ever
laser
request to
beam?
see Halle Berry
No.
return with Black Panther.
No.
Damn.
Also, now I have the
Of
full
all the
shadow
Easter eggs, they
set.
couldn't put that. Yay.
Actually, maybe I'm happy we got see Gambit, but can this also open up the door for Rogue?
I doubt
And the
it.
status set is a very fucking good set.
Oh, fun fact about that, Ignis. The line when Gambit says, might not even born, got her tell stories. That actor that played him in the movie was actually the actor who was supposed to play Gambit in the Gambit movie that got cut by, I believe it was Fox cut it.
I mean, Gambit and
But
Rouge
that
are
was
married.
the actor that was going to play Gambit. Oh yeah. Gambit and Rogue are married in the comics, yeah.
Yeah, but on top of that, it's basically. I think what he was asking was, will they ever show, what's it called?
So what?
Would they ever, bring back Rogue again? And it's like, I doubt it. They've done like several things with Rogue already. There's not really much else
Actually,
they can do.
The thing is, they are now that I would say out of all things, with the Doctor Strange multiverse movie, they did say
Rogue
they
was
want
already
the next phase.
introduced.
No, I'm not gonna watch it. Next phase of Marvel, they do want to try and introduce the X-Men. Because there is an X-Men movie planned. Because they did have what's his name? The guy that played Professor X in the X-Men movies, the original one. There was also Picard in Star Trek. He actually played Professor X in the multiverse Doctor Strange movie, so it is theorized that or at least said that they're going to do X-Men eventually, and they're going to bring back the original
Wait, which version of her is
X-Men,
this?
or at least something.
I remember she was
They
a
also
brown
did
hair
have
girl.
X-Men 97 cartoon, which cartoon is not.
Also, speaking of the Doctor Strange movie, did you notice the color of the chair?
Because remember, they couldn't add X-Men originally because Fox had the license, but now that Disney owns Fox, they could actually do that now. That's also why they couldn't do Wolverine for the longest time. And funny enough, they still cannot do a Hulk movie because Universal owns the rights to the Hulk movies.
Yeah, but I heard as well Disney's trying to buy Universal.
That
And
was the
that's called a monopoly,
1996
and those are
X-Men Xavier.
Depends on
And also,
jurisdiction.
I want to say this. You said Disney wants to buy Universal?
With what money?
You'd be surprised what
Disney
they can do.
is hemorrhaging money right now. They can't afford anything. Like, they are losing money left and right. Like, they can't even get people in the parks right now.
I get it. It's not really tourist season at the moment. Then again, it's also not really tourist season at the moment.
Dreamer, even during tourist season, that's the thing. They are hemorrhaging money. I've been watching all kinds of videos from Disney people that cover Disney news, people that are investors in Disney, people that are I watch a bunch of people that cover Disney stuff that don't lie, because most of the influencers on TikTok and Instagram, they say good things, only good things, because it was revealed by someone I watched that they actually still own stock because they are investors. But the reason why you never see some of these bloggers say bad things about Disney is because they get benefits. As long as they speak good about Disney and never say anything bad, they get invited to the events, get free merch, stuff like that. But the people I watched, all they said was one thing. They questioned I think they questioned something about Star Wars income, and they basically got blacklisted. But that's the thing, they said they were always saying good things, got these benefits. But anyways, they've been covering news that Disney is losing money. For example, in Epcot right now, they're trying to do reconstruction Epcot, rebuild the place, and it's a disaster. They keep having sewage breaks and everything, just flooding buildings in the park just with sewage all over the place. It's a nightmare for Disney.
Yeah, but they always have an ace in the hole when it comes to them.
And
that's the
in some
problem.
way.
Another thing, they said Mufasa was the #1 movie in the world. There was a reason that it wasn't it was the #1 in the world because at the time Sonic 3 was not out worldwide, it was only in the US at the time. But then Disney was also playing dirty, where they were basically making demands of AMC saying you have to give us all your IMAX screens or you won't get any of our movies. So basically AMC was forced to give 5 to 7 screens just from Mufasa.
Oh,
so Sonic 3 couldn't get any of those.
YouTube algorithm.
Couldn't get any of those big IMAX screens. It was only Mufasa, so they played dirty. But technically, Sonic 3 was still doing better. And then, funny enough, Disney.
Where are the advice to anyone looking at Marvel news? Don't go on YouTube right now.
He doesn't.
They're spoiling the Captain America movie left and right.
He doesn't understand that Sonic is Sega's franchise, and they do not want to sell it.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
I've been watching this story for the past 5 years going on with this. It is a disaster. And I was saying,
by Sonic, we're all screwed.
Here's just one thing. You know how they paid $3 billion to George Lucas for the rights to Star Wars? To this day, they have still not made profit.
No
yes,
offense.
they made more than $3
I'm
billion,
just saying.
but they've also had to spend more than that to make the movies and stuff. So net profit-wise, they have not made a net profit off that $3 billion because they keep spending money and making it worse. And no one wanted to watch Ahsoka, no one wanted to watch The Acolyte. No one wants to watch Young Jedis, I'll tell you that. And there's this channel I watched that goes to a store called Ollie's, they just look at all these unsold Marvel and Star Wars figures that are like
just collecting dust.
oh yeah, that's the thing. Literally, there was one video day where it's a character. I think her name is
Young Jedis.
It's the one
that does not make any
Reva.
fucking
Reva
sense
from the
because
Obi-Wan
Anakin killed
TV
them all.
series. That figure was sitting in alleys for months, so much untouched that it actually legit had dust on the box. Because no one wants these characters. They want Luke, they want Han, they want Darth Vader, they want Boba Fett. No one wants freaking Admiral Hollow and Reva. They want the classic Star Wars. And this is the thing. When George Lucas made Star Wars, he knew that the money was not from ticket sales. It was from toy and merchandise sales. The problem is Disney did not realize that. They thought it was from ticket sales, and the toys are not selling.
Once more,
You left out Ahsoka, how could you?
Like the toys that, because they're making everything cheap and crappy now and overpriced, and the people that were spending all the money on the toys back in the day, Disney said they didn't want them as fans, so now those people are taking their money elsewhere, and that's why Star Wars not profiting. Sorry if I'm going on a rant, though. I apologize.
That was a little bit of a rant.
I'm sorry. It's just something I've been following for years.
See, normally when I give
it's just sad because I grew up with Disney.
Okay, don't get me wrong here, right?
Yeah.
Usually when it comes to it, I don't mind, like, people, like, going on rants. They just have to let me know first that they're going into a rant.
I apologize.
Because what happens is...
How could you leave out Ahsoka to know? Anakin Skywalker's Padawan.
Whatchamacallit?
The best Padawan in existence.
When it
the
comes
one
into,
who has
like,
a tendency of calling Anakin
whatchamacallit?
Snips and getting under his skin.
I'm gonna put it this way. When it comes into rant, it's nice to kind of give, like, feedback as well. On
Ignis the
said
Ahsoka
rant,
series
right?
flopped hard.
I apologize.
But the thing is, when people don't go and explain that they're about to go into a rant, it kind of goes on a little bit, and then nothing gets said apart from anything else.
I apologize.
Like, the whole time, like, when we were talking there about Disney, right? You mentioned, yeah, they seem to have issues with money and all that, right?
You cut off a bit, sorry.
Yeah, so, like, for example, you know how you mentioned, like, Disney sometimes has a problem with money, right?
Yeah, they're hemorrhaging money badly.
The thing about that is, don't forget, they still have the Kingdom Hearts series, which, technically, depending on how things fare, they do still own rights to that one, which means anyone who does record the game or stream it, technically speaking, they can still claim, like, revenue off of that. Which, yes, that can become a problem.
I heard a lot of people weren't happy with 3 as they were with 2, I know that.
I fight will fight Mekon. I will show you the power of the dark side. Sith sword noise. Don't be dissing that series or you will know the power of the dark side. Smirking face.
I apologize for rant because, like, Disney was my childhood, and, like, nowadays I feel betrayed by what they're doing to Disney.
The thing about it is, we grew up on a different Disney. So you can imagine that that our parents hated the way Disney looked for us because it wasn't the way that's not how Disney looked to them. And now
my family still likes Disney nowadays, but like.
Yeah, but not as much as what they used to.
You know, I'm surprised Dreamer hasn't disappeared yet.
She actually loves it more now, because apparently my mom's in love with Coco and stuff, but...
Coco's a good...
Oh, I probably jinxed it.
See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, like, you know, like, sometimes it depends on the movies that they make. For example, yeah, the live actions, they can flop, because, you know, not many people ask for the live actions.
They need to stop with the live actions, like, please.
But when it comes down to it, certain movies that they do make are good. Like, for example, when they released Coco.
Yeah.
That was pretty successful.
I did right with the live action of Ahsoka.
That was successful because Well, it's not
Oh,
that
sorry,
generally
they're
did
heart
right.
and soul into
I
it, but
meant to say
you know.
I meant to say my mom was cook, but I meant to say Encanto.
The
is what
fact
my
that it
mom
takes
loves.
place right after
Yeah,
Star
but,
Wars Rebels.
like, that's what I'm saying.
And Encanto's also pretty good.
See, the reason
my
why I like it is because movies like that, they help in like educating like people about certain cultures. Like, for example, like, what was it? When I ended up watching
Brave.
you know, when I watched Coco, right?
Yeah.
There was so much about Mexican culture that I didn't know about, and by watching it, I learned quite a bit about them. You know, I learned about Dia de los Muertos. I learned about, like,
Cocoa
you
Puffs.
know, I
Not
understood.
Cocoa Puffs,
Coco.
Ignis.
Yeah, like I understood like the concept of like Mexican
Bonk
culture.
at Pyro_Ignis.
I learned about like how they celebrate Dia de los Muertos.
Coco's a good movie. The
ancient Greeks believed
the
that
thing I don't
King
like about it
Poseidon
is
ruled the waters,
what
Wait.
I found out is
prosperity sands,
Disney
they're
actually
ruled by
stole the
luxury
story of
leisure
Coco. It
groups
was actually someone
international.
else's story, and they stole credit for it. Same with the movie
I'm
Up.
thinking about
That's
Bruno.
why I'm starting to hate Disney. 'Cause
I
I'm
thought that was
learning
Tangled.
that all
Wait,
their
no,
things
that was
you think are
Enchanted.
original ideas.
No, never mind.
They've stole credit for it, and they've basically used lawyers to hush people. Like, that's why I felt betrayed, because as a kid I'm like, this is a wonderful, magical place.
Mutagen 23 is
But
certainly
you see, here's how this is gonna work, right?
Yeah.
We may not like. The only reason why we technically don't like the reason why we don't like the modern Disney, but you know, this generation of kids do, is because primarily it's made specifically for them, not for us.
Oh, that actually brings another thing, but I'm going to DM you that thing because I don't want to say on stream.
Because, like, think about it. There are some stuff that are made specifically, like, for kids nowadays that, you know, we don't understand, right? But the thing about it is,
I'm gonna hop on Fortnite if you
know.
guys need me.
So, like, the whole point of all this is also,
I'll be lurking.
I'm gonna put it right. There we go. So the whole idea about this is, the only reason why we don't, you know, the only reason why we don't understand this modern Disney is because obviously, yeah, it wasn't made for us. And the reason, and then we look at that then and we're like, oh, we don't like this because, you know, it's different from what we, you know, it's different from what we grew up with. You know, take for example, right? When I was born...
Never mind.
You
It
know.
needs a fucking update, which irritates me because it should have automatically updated this morning.
So...
I sent the DM, but don't read on stream.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it there later.
Yeah,
But...
that was the reason I didn't know I should do that. What you're saying?
2 minutes. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, when I was born, the highest grossing Disney movie at the time was The Lion King.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
And obviously, growing up, The Lion King has always been and always will be my favorite
Rich,
Disney
real
movie,
reason.
right?
I'm a Star Wars fan and I don't
Yeah.
mind seeing this on stream. In fact, it's good. I say this.
Because here's the interesting thing about this, right? I grew up
All the knowledge, all the stuff I
watching,
learned, it all
you know,
came from her.
everything I watched when it came to Lion King, I loved it. Because that was like my version of Disney. That's the Disney I grew up with, obviously. Now, when they brought out the live action of The Lion King, I gave it the shadow of a doubt. I said it might be good. But then when I went to watch it myself, I realized it wasn't all that great, and I wasn't too happy with it. And the only reason why is because it was made into a live action.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's because it wasn't made
I was
for
5
me.
years old. I didn't even know who Stanley was, what Spider-Man was, what Marvel
is they're
was, who
trying to
Halle
bank on
Berry was when I was
nostalgia,
watching
yeah.
X-Men, what DC and Marvel work and Star Wars, then
They-
clones.
they
She taught me
understand
everything.
For cashing in on nostalgia, you need to be catering to the people that have the nostalgia for that product. Like, nostalgia does not work if it's people that have never seen the product. And that's the understanding.
Button.
Right?
Yeah.
When you get a chance. Get a chance.
Yeah, because right now I'm dealing with like 2 orcas
So I wouldn't
right
be
now.
who I am today
So
without
bear with
her.
me.
I was about to say, why are you fight? Are you strong enough to fight orcas yet?
Nope, but I'm able to do enough
Taking
damage
it
to
in.
them.
I was wondering when someone was gonna claim that.
Well, I did it anyways. I managed to kill 2 fucking
Hey,
orcas.
nice.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
But yeah,
We all need a break, all this nerd talking.
I'm definitely going
This
to be
is the way of the
taking a break.
Force.
And break. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Though I
overwhelmed
guess
all of us.
all the nerd talk isn't why I decided to redeem the break. I was looking
What-
at the time.
Luckily for
Yeah,
me.
it's been an hour and 14 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's a long stream anyway, so I'm not
I can do this
Yeah.
all day.
bothered. But, yeah, so basically I'm just like, what you call it? I just need to think of what the fuck am I doing with Mandy for now, because I'm
Bank
I
on
know Cap says
nostalgia.
that seriously. I can do this all day.
Right?
Hmm?
Or remembering the good times?
I mean that.
in there. There you go.
I talk so much to even my mom sometimes just can't handle it.
No, I'm trying to figure out, like, now that I got up to the elder stage on Manny, I need to try to figure out, like, do I still want to pursue the... Like, do I still want to pursue the story,
Not
or will
sometimes,
I
it's all the
kind of
times.
try to see if I can focus on leveling up the shark a little bit more? Because, you see, at level 20, I become an elder shark. I'm already an elder shark now.
Yeah,
However,
you were
as
you were supposed to, but I think it's like kind of story locked as well in a way.
You know, it's next
well,
Rich.
technically it is.
Become
but,
a god shark.
Again, you're interrupting.
Sorry.
So, basically, I have 2 choices here. First one is I can continue on leveling up the shark as is, you know, by taking out predators and doing other objectives. But I could continue the
I
story
almost said
because
it too. Luckily, I remember not to say it.
the reason why is because you know, if I do the story, technically it opens up the next category for me. However, at level 20, I become an Elder Shark. I've already hit the Elder Shark stage, so that's fine. However, at level 30...
Wait, wasn't Maneater on PlayStation 2?
No, you're thinking of Jaws Unleashed. Different thing. Same concept. You play as a killer shark, but that's a different story. That's all that is. But, you see, if I continue to work to level 30 before I do the story, then by the time the story finishes, I can end up back in my little hideout, and I then evolve then into a Mega Shark, which is basically like the equivalent of a Megalodon.
Damn.
So, I'm trying to figure out, like, do I want to go with the first pass or the second? Because they have different,
Different, well, benefits for one.
yeah, they have different benefits. Obviously, it means I can start doing other stuff that I couldn't do prior, so that'll be decent. Anyways, apart from that, I think what I'll do is I'll figure something out as I, you know, I'll try to figure something out while I'm on my break, and we'll try to go from there. But I think what I'm going to do, before I actually forget, is I'm going to actually get my music up.
Yep.
And of course, I'm going to look at the queue here and find out, like, let's see. I just literally had to wait for I'm waiting for my playlist to actually boot up.
Too bad you can't become a street shark.
I do believe that's what they call hustlers.
What?
Street sharks. It's a type of slang for street
I'm talking about the
hustlers.
90s cartoon.
The thing
They're
with-
jawsome.
Oh god. I was trying.
They were
to forget
basically
about
like
them.
shark versions of Ninja Turtles.
If
That
they were-
was the tagline. It's Street Sharks. They're jawsome.
Yeah, but that's also the reason why I was trying to forget about them.
I thought they were cool. I always wanted to own one as a kid, but I never had one. My
Okay.
friend actually had all of them.
Okay, so finally got my list going. So remember, my little cryptids. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you behave for my mods because they are going to be watching. And let's just say any misdemeanor. Let's just say a certain somebody might be popping around, and I don't think we want that today. So, behave for my
I'm gonna
mods.
drink water.
They'll tell me anything that's been going on, and I'll see all my little ones when I return. And don't miss me too much.
Hello, Rich.
Hello.
Hello, Rich.
Hey. Oh, you. Fucking hell.
Oh, the orca.
I had a fucking jump scare and a half there. Because I just come out and I was like, it was swimming forward. I was like, it's fine. Fucking orca comes out fucking nowhere, scares the shit out of me. Luckily enough, I ended up taking the bastard out in one shot. I was like, oh I was like, fucking shit. I was like, hi.
Atlantic spades are also known as ocean gobblers, pot covers, sea donkeys, jackasses. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
You'll find your flame. Yes, I'm listening to my songs again.
I kind of figured.
I will say I was listening to the stream with the last song that played, because it's too good of a song to not listen to. Also, I started an offline Rando world. Second area has fucking Astagon, which is a legendary pal.
Oh?
Which is a legendary, technically. It's supposed to be one you're able to get in the late game. Being able to get it in the early game is fucking busted! Because it is Dragon Dart. And, yeah. It has one of the best movement speeds. Oh god, there's a fucking menace thing too?
Alright, come here. There you go. Level 29.
Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
Right, so...
I am honestly very fucking surprised at the fact that this isn't... I'm very happy with the balancing that they did to the Rando. I mean, like this offline world, I may have kind of came up with a official concept for Trix's mom. And a name.
There would have been more protests surrounding Prosperity Sands.
The
were not
name
the
is
public already
Vitola.
so numbed about ecological concerns in general.
I don't know where that name came from, it just popped into my head. Like literally, I get the weirdest name ideas. Oh, fruit.
Shark hunting was prohibited by royal decree in ancient Fiji. This is decided not
You
in
are...
Fiji either.
No, never mind. No, no, you're not. No, not. Hey. Hey. Dude, sir.
What?
Oh. Have a Pokeball! I don't have a Palsphere! No! I'll get Mojo. I'll be able to get Mojo. The Pokemon won't give these drops. Interesting. What's gonna happen? I need to do that.
I'm actually gonna hop out of boys.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
And I'll try to be there. Also, I'll try to be there tomorrow after work, Dreamer, so I can watch.
No worries.
Hey.
See you guys later.
Talk later. Have you ever noticed that ever since I became an Elder Shark, that these guys literally have no power over me anymore?
Yeah.
The shark hunting sector has experienced significant growth, leaving a lot of local
lovely.
openings for amusement ride operators.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go after the main mama next on rank 8. Not to mention, I'm large enough that I can actually end up knocking these smaller boats out of the way. I was gonna say, you may have all day, but I can go after, like, all of these if I so wish to.
Port Clovis responds with swift retributive action.
Aha! There's Mama Mabel. I see
The
you, bitch.
multi-million-dollar menace, Mama Maybell.
Now it's time for action. Gotcha, you bitch.
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts, the aquatic beast refuses to be tamed.
629 days, Prosperity Sands ain't had no shark attacks. You can thank old Pete for that. Prosperity Sands sure ain't.
You have to admit though, I'm doing quite well.
Yeah, you...
But you know what? I've had my fun.
Could be looking right at me.
Humans have seen less than 5% of our oceans, which means there's still plenty of treasure out there for everybody.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice. It's touching me. I know it. Well, we've done all we could do.
Humans' attention spans are short. They've already forgotten about the shark and her many crimes, so this ends the film.
So basically the whole fact was I actually ended up killing Mama Maybell.
You're one step closer to beating the game, basically.
Sort of. I mean technically I could continue the story. But
if you wanna, but you kind of also wanna just continue going nom 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 nom.
well, theoretically speaking, if I want to, I can finish. I can do the story because you know, where is my? Is he doing it?
Or you could do the story, or you could do side story.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Cat dogs, cat dogs, cat dogs. Context, offline Palworld randomizer, greyhounds.
Oh, nice.
Cat dogs. They tried to attack me.
Interesting. Oh.
Beach erosion can be harmful for ecosystems by changing habitat conditions. For such a shark is now a mega shark, often referred to by scientists as the 64-ounce gas station soda of large marine predators.
You dreamer.
What? Mega shark.
I am now the Megalodon.
Chompy.
Basically, I'm as big as they're going to guess. I'm not going to get any bigger than this.
You're gonna go chompy.
Now, technically...
What the hell is it for bugs here? Oh, Nightwing. Okay, you make sense to be here. Huh. They also have a fucking camp here. Wait, I did see that. You know, it's good.
There you go, Dreamer.
Ooh. Really? Oh, can you back now? Leave me the fuck alone!
So yeah, that's actually the cool thing. The fact that I'm at the max size that I can actually get. Oh, also just to let you know, technically I can technically speaking, I can continue the story. Because now that I'm
Question is, do you wanna?
Well, the way I see it is, if I continue the story, this is it. So that's the thing. It's like, if I was to continue on the story, this is gonna be it. This will be like the final. Well, literally, it'll be the final nail on the coffin. Because this will be the end-all, be-all. Thing.
The game.
However,
but the big question is, do you want to?
Oh shit! I need another little bit more. About to get a tier 5.
Against morning, but that will not stop me today. And this is the FNAF Academy signing again. God damn it. Contact. Well, this is specifically the Mangle song, literally called the Mangle. It's actually pretty good. Like, unironically, it's actually pretty good. Somebody... Astagon, you spawn here? This what? Dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, that was kind of stupid of what they tried doing. So, for funny context, right?
They tried to go after you?
Yeah, basically, an enemy tried to go after me, and I just pulverized them in like a single hit.
Like... Enemy AI is not the smartest at times. Ooh, my window player. It puts a base in the Maple Forest area.
Also, surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker!
A bounty has been posted. The shark will have to be cautious until the hunters grow bold.
Like a fan of breeze and don't stop. Let's go.
Now it's time to take you time. Well, the ink is slowly drying. It's time that you get down and your contract has expired. I want those lyrics stuck in my head because that is too good of a song.
But wait, how eerie is that?
What? Oh, just the fucking glow
Of the
your
eye.
shadow set. Oh my god, yeah, that is honestly kind of. Okay, you have sense to be here. What the fuck?
Another shark hunt draws to a close.
I love how, like, even the randomizer has some sense of logic for what should and shouldn't be here.
But wait, do you know what makes this even fucking more amazing?
What?
Because I'm now a Mega Shark. What's that?
Stop here, I do. Nowhere else in town got that mango butter facial scrub I like.
Basically, because of the fact that I'm a Mega Shark, no boat can keep up with me. Because
you guys zoom.
my speed is beyond the realm of recognition.
Beyond what they.
Not to mention, due to my size, I can stay out of water a little longer.
Is now the subject of a county-wide show.
Hexagon, I don't give a shit. You're supposed to be a legendary and I'm supposed to be scared of you. You're not scary, bitch.
Don't know nothing about no raves. Are you throwing a fatal door
I
in the
love
beach
how
at
you
night?
say
You
that
just
as
asking to
well.
get bit.
Just the fact that it's supposed to be a legendary, but it is very fucking common in this
Due to
world,
Caviar Key's
apparently.
increased coastal exposure, storms that had a minor impact 3
Oh,
decades ago
God.
caused significant flooding today.
I would set up my base there, but there's that guy there. Ooh, what am I? Ooh, Revelest.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable $1 drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Wonderful voices, open to the cold house, Dionysus. I have too many good songs on my playlist.
Rising sea levels have made once unreachable corners of the bayou accessible.
Nice.
Hey, there we go. I ended up opening up a
For
gate
human hunters
here.
and animal predators alike, the bayou is revered for its wildness and generosity.
Oh shit, I'm actually in the bayou. Okay. You know what I find funny?
What?
So in this bayou, this was what I used to consider my home. And now this place is far too small for me now.
Hmm. Oh. Is it once? Wow, what? Wait, is that? Oh, what's that in the water? What? Oh.
I thought you were asking me that question. I was like,
No,
it's a shark.
I look in the water and I see. I look in the water of the Power World, that in the world that I'm playing right now.
Oh yeah.
I see a Power that I don't really fully recognize. I go down to take a peek at what the name for it is, fucking Hanger Crest, aka the ice variant of hanging. Fucking Jesus. Why did that make sense? In the weirdest sort of way. Because in the water of the area that I'm nearby, there is a water variant of Broncherry.
Not bad.
Another marine animal.
Some of
falls
these
prey
spells
to
make
the
sense,
sleek hunter of the
others not so much.
Hey, what do you know? I actually ended up getting 100% here in
Hey! In the bayou.
Yeah. It's actually interesting. I'm happy with that actually.
I love how while the syndicate members are distracted, I can easily fucking release the pallet they've captured.
Nice.
Because they got distracted by something. Oh, they got distracted by fucking Incineram knobs. God. Idiots.
You know, I find that comical.
What?
I'm in the bayou and one of the enemies over here tried to attack me and he's only level 1. I'm a level 30.
Even for sharks, it's important to
Wow.
create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Please don't hurt me, baby. Please don't hurt me. Hey, good.
Yeah, here we go. Crawfish Bay. So apparently there's only 10 caches and 10 license plates in this little area. But there's like nothing else here, so I'm like, okay, I can work with that. Right? You know, this is what makes this kind of interesting. Let's see. Actually, technically, oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
Did you see my story completion?
Oh. Oh my god, yes! Nice.
So, the interesting thing about this is, if I really, really fucking wanna, I could primarily go for endgame now if I so wish to. Which means we could primarily finish, Man-Eater today. Or, we have a little bit of fun along the way and kind of, you know, clear up some of the mess. Because so far, Mama Maybell is no longer around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now the next one is Commander Percy Metcalf. Or Metcalf. Yeah, Metcalf. So, theoretically speaking, I could go after him next. Shouldn't be too much of a doozy. I should have fun doing this. See, it is kind of interesting because my mass rating is max, my health rating is max, my defense rating is about, well, just slightly over half, my damage rating is below half, and my speed rating is just a smidge over half. So, I mean, I'm quite a nasty piece of work. Maybe, but at least it's something that people kind of dread seeing me around. Although, mind you, I think what I might actually do is I may consider, there we go. You know what? I have an idea.
Hmm?
We're going to do the one thing that is going to be fun.
Oh?
We're going to go for end story.
Ooh.
Given
And
the
I know
number of people
I know
who
exactly what
frequent
I
the
need.
beach, it can be rationally assumed that a little human urine finds its way to the sea.
Okay, so I know over here. You dick. You know what?
Predator dismisses prey with a fierce flick of the tail. This trawler, operated by Roger
Reverie
Cantrell,
28 shocked.
recently broke the state record for number of revocable
Lloyd.
commercial fishing offenses.
Hi, Dad.
Hey,
He
look.
got.
Ceaseless
Let me
activities
look back.
partly
Did
due
he
to
already
their
get a
lack of
set?
swimming,
No, wait. I know he
but
got one in
also
my.
near the beach sure does look inviting. But according
Did he
to
get
the
one
most
here
recent
yet,
study,
though?
the sand dune contains dangerously high concentrations of fecal bacteria.
Trying to
A day
remember.
at the beach is a
Did he
summer
already get a
ritual that
shout
wouldn't
out
be
here?
complete without plenty of sunshine.
No,
sand
Boy didn't get a
castles,
shadow
and
yet because he
dermatitis.
was resting
been-
since I started.
So at
Yeah.
Reveria Thevoid.
So there we go. I love the ooh. Ooh. As much as I don't have it from my stream, it is too fucking funny here. Fucking what?
And did the club not play?
Not that I saw. That's odd.
Udiklum.
That's very odd.
Hang on, let me have a shot.
So Reveria Thevoid.
Weird. Apparently my clips might be busted.
Could Guru be having issues?
That's what I'm saying. It could be something to do with the fault of the Twitch Clip Guru. Or Twitch Guru or whatever their fucking name is.
Whatever they call it.
Oh well. I mean,
It happens, I mean. It happens sometimes, because I know it was working during my stream.
I live again and I live eternally.
there you go. Sorry, I had to do a quick thing.
It's okay.
Eudic Pat Pat. I'm in a Glumbox call, so I'm gonna be having the stream on silent. Should have said that before. Also
Fostering a
void.
balanced ecosystem is a complex and multifaceted process. What harm could arise from killing a bunch of seals? The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating
Take your butt back to bed, you need more sleep.
How am I to get home? What route should I take? Where am I supposed to go? He will chase you high and low to find a place he'd never go. The one where you'll get home. It's in the words get to love. It's to the layer of Sala.
Okay, so
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0
there's
VTuber
one thing I
model?
could do.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current
Has
one.
occurred in tandem with a wholly humanized view of progress and development.
Shield slap Ignis.
Oh.
Yeah, I was. Oh god. Void hitting with a sealed slap? Oh no, that's no good. Oh no. Oh no. If one is hitting you with a fucking sealed slap, yeah, you, no. None of us can help you there.
Rev those engines. Another shark bounty awaits. Come on, show your face.
Nah, I don't think I will.
The Gulf Stream is just one of many major currents that mariners have used since time immemorial to
Oh,
circumnavigate
you're talking in
the
response to
globe.
the game?
Yeah.
Coastal erosion currently impacts
Basically,
over
the
70%
hunters
of
are
the
just
globe's
like,
sandy
hey, show
beaches.
yourself. I was like, nah, I don't think I will.
Lacking sufficient sand or protected dunes, heavily developed areas risk great danger from hurricanes and tropical storms.
I think I hit that great white so fucking hard, it actually broke the laws of physics.
What the fuck? How?
Watch, I'll show you how. I can't do it now. But earlier on, apparently I shot him so fucking high that he actually ended up flying for a moment.
It's remarkable how quickly Port Clovis picks up arms in the name of a murderous cause.
I like this beach you meet. Got a lot of nice-looking, wealthy women. Yeah, there's a court order says I can't be within 200 feet of the beach. But you can see a lot with a good set of binoculars.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I think what I'm going to do is, if I take out the humans first, the way I see it is, if I take out the humans first, at least I don't have to then worry about having hunters on my ass for now.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
But yeah, that's the interesting thing. You can imagine, like, how fucking good this looks right now, being the Mega.
As the terrain of the Gulf Coast is relatively flat, even a small rise in sea levels contributes to an immense loss of land.
Ah, there we go.
shark's propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
What's that?
I have a NPC that's gonna be visiting my base, and because of where I put my base, it's gonna be a bit troublesome for him to get here. AKA, I basically kind of sort of put it on a cliff.
Ah, gotcha.
So, yeah.
Ever had a nightmare that you can't wake up from despite lucid dreaming, so you ain't got no choice but to sleep through for the whole thing?
Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah, imagine that for 4 hours straight.
Only other nightmares I've really had is one that I woke up from, and it terrified the shit out of me.
Alex's folk dock their boat at Painted Sails. But, you know, so do a lot of other New York couillons.
There we go.
It's haunting me. I know it.
Coastal
There we go.
overdevelopment
Now you can
creates
get
a
on there.
riskier, more complex local environment.
Okay, so I've taken out all the humans, so that actually benefits me in a very big way.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Little fun fact
Consider
is,
subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
since I'm the mega shark now, I can primarily take on pretty much anything that I need to.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
So let's
You
head
say
on
you're
over.
Omega.
No, I said I'm a mega.
A mega.
So that means you're a Pokemon. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Venus, what are you gonna do about it?
You know what game I was referencing?
No.
Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire.
Pokemon Omega
I know.
Sapphire and Omega Ruby.
With Prosperity Sands' spacious flow-through floor plans.
Yeah.
The battle is over, but the war goes on.
You know, I love the fact
Grab
that I
and
had
poke
a...
ball.
Yeah, actually, boy, do me a favor. Can you catch Ignis for me? Last time I heard he's a rare fire type, and I think I have a couple of
I'm
Master
pretty
Balls in
certain.
the office.
I throw a poke
And
ball at Rich, their
Ignis,
boobs
it's
will just
Omega
catch
Ruby
him.
Alpha Sapphire.
Attempt to catch Dalton.
Omega Sapphire doesn't fucking exist, dude. Yes, I'm very pedantic about it. I'm not Pokemon!
Nothing occurs. Good to know Dreamer's not catchable. Throw an Ultra Ball at Ignis. But not stealable.
There we go. Aha!
That won't work, Void.
Ooh, lovely. Hey, Dreamer. You ever taken up Apex?
The Emperor of the Deep, the Great White.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bring it on, motherfucker.
Wait, you guys are about to play Apex Legends.
No, I don't really care about that piece of shit.
Not my type of game. Or Apex Legends.
All Apex Legends is just a.
I heard
it's a
Apex
pub.
Legends.
I don't like Apex Legends. Basically, all it
you
is
said
just.
Apex.
Yeah, Apex Predator.
You know.
I refuse to go back.
Basically, Apex Legends is just basically a PUBG knockoff wannabe.
You'll never fucking take me alive.
The Great White is often referred to as the King of the Ocean, which gives it a skewed understanding of the role of a monarch in modern
The
society.
word Apex fucking existed far before Apex Legends existed. Yeah.
Wait.
Ah, there's a quest. Ready, Dreamer? We about to go end game.
Debating if I should get back into PUBG.
Pete, what's in the barrels?
Fish food.
Out of curiosity, is Judgment kind of an Apex? Deity demon, I don't know.
One way or another.
It's just that this is unnecessarily destructive. I mean, it's just one shark. There's a whole ecosystem.
One shark that killed my boy.
Pete, look, I understand.
Want to keep tugging on this knot, you?
Ooh, lovely. We about to have some motherfucking fun.
Is that same guy? From the last stream when you found the Titanic. Tuggin' on this knot, kinky.
Okay, so let's see what we are doing, shall we? Okay, so Caviar Key. Oh shit. Cool. We just have to go to Caviar Key now just to finish off the story. And if I am lucky, I think I can get away with this. Ooh, I am gonna have some fun.
Proceeds to blow up a planet. My bad. Hug at Immortal Rich. I came to Nam, Lek, the poof.
Hey, Anna.
So at
Rising
Yana
sun
underscore
makes
games.
unreachable corners of the bayou accessible.
Sorry Artemis didn't mean to blow up half of your moon.
It's okay, Ignis.
Yoing Kethyana.
You can always just repair us. By yourself.
Yai.
Lacking a swim bladder, the shark must continue
And then you,
swimming.
and then you can come back here and end up burning the leash that I got here. What? Did you honestly think I forgot about your little comment earlier about me wearing a leash? You're in my domain now, bitch.
You might wanna fix this, before Trumpet deals with you.
Yeah, how is Trumpet anyways? I saw him pop in, but I didn't say anything. Like, I saw him pop into my stream very silently. He said nothing the entire... Like, he was basically silent the entire time. Which is not usual for him.
I mean, he was probably just...
I knew I should have nucked the earth.
Yeah, true.
And the interesting thing about that is, Ignis, is that's how you get on a FBI wanted list.
Oh well, at least I fixed the moon, hee hee hee.
Yeah, you fixed the moon, now come over here and I can put the leash on you. And then we can see how much of a good boy you really are. Don't think I didn't
Fixed
forget
the
about the
moon
comment.
indeed.
Though a shark may lack gusto for a particular type of prey, its limitless hunger reigns supreme.
Oh, I'm in the wrong...
I regret nothing.
Oh, that's Crawfish Bay. Not Caviar Key. Fuck. Wrong area.
It's here in the
Everybody,
grotto
you
that
go
the shark
focus
can
on
discover
that,
the
yes.
absolute
You go.
serenity deep within her soul.
Oh, holy shit. Where did I go?
protein makes a great between-meal supper, giving the shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass. The thin, fat-rich milk from a lactating seal enables short bursts of high energy, making it a popular choice for grad students. Bull sharks have been known to eat echinoderms when desperate, to which I can very much relate.
I beg your pardon, narrator.
He said what he said.
What milk is popular with grad students?
There you go.
Ops. I probably should have deactivated the cannon on the moon, oh well.
Sea turtle numbers have exploded. Bad news for seagrass, great news for orcas who enjoy torturing and eating them.
Oh, I know where I need to go. I know exactly where I need to go.
Turtle soup, anyone?
Yeah, you can say that. The hunted orca.
After years of eating the same meal of frozen herring at Fish Fingers, Casanita just wants her favorite comfort food, raw shark liver.
Oh, that was easy. Now all I have to do is, start consuming 10 human beings. Should be easy enough. You know, especially knowing now that I'm literally fucking Meg.
For a bull shark, there's nothing quite like dining surfside on tanned and toned beach bods. With the hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark, those closest to it prepare for the possibility that they might come home.
I catch 3 of them killer whales they got there at Fish Fingers. You could say I got a real keen eye for talent. Although, the wheelers really gotta work on those side aerials.
I'm going go bite Paimon.
No, it's not too bad. I mean, I just have to kill more turtle.
No.
Understandable, I'll let Dalta and Rich handle that.
The air out here has a distinctive smell. That of sea salt,
I
nitrogen
won't handle
oxide,
that.
and
I'll let Dalta do it.
intriguing bouquet of
I'm on a leash,
volatile
what am I
organic
supposed to do?
Be a good boy and listen to what Mummy says.
Only here can the shark discover the miracle of self-love.
You will get rewarded if you obey what is told to you. And you want rewards, don't you, Ignis?
I don't wanna.
But don't you like rewards?
Well, bad boys don't get rewards. They get punished. Oh, good lord. I have a lot more shit than I need to do here in the story. I mean, technically, I could do the story. I could just get over and done with. That'd be that. Boom. Sorted.
I did.
Although, mind you, I'm probably gonna have to do most of the thing anyways. Oh well, fuck it.
Proceeds the bite Paimon.
There you
Whips Ignis with chain.
Do you mind if I hit the leash for a second?
Sure. I'm sure our little pet doesn't mind going for a little walkies.
Ow.
Come on, Ignis. Let's go for a little
For
walk,
more than
okay?
three-fourths of geologic time, the land was uninhabited, without a single destination spot anywhere to be seen.
Ooh. Yes, please. I killed the target.
The man-eater's longevity depends
And
on
now,
their
boy,
nimbleness.
walk with me.
I just realized something. I'm going to do these missions where I have to kill humans, because at least then when I don't
Are you a
kill
cryptid or an
humans,
entity that is looking
at least
for a
I-
new
I-
place to call home?
You know, at least I can get them
Well,
out of
look
the way.
no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785b8off4e.
With their bitter feuds and quasi-legal get-rich-quick schemes set aside for now, the shark hunters get to work.
Devilface fork and knife hungry Paimon.
That shark's around here somewhere.
Poor Clovis really been sprouting up these past few years. Put some of my own money in this. Gonna be a laser tag fun pal.
Ignis,
It was looking at me weird.
You know, it has a name. Don't be rude, Ignis.
This is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Oh, my apologies, the emergency food was looking at me weird.
It has a proper name.
Hi.
Yeah, go on.
Continue on with that name.
Grab the small box and run into my barracks Novov 2 drool.
Right, let's so I need to get this to at least 50% before I can even dare touch Skitty piece.
How quickly a day at the beach turns from a matter of idle leisure to a matter of life and death.
I'm gonna fucking hate this because I... Ah, fuck it. I actually did get up there for a second.
Hi, man.
That's not how you spell her name.
Sophisticated wildlife management has never been a priority in Port Clovis, and so amateur hour begins.
Caviar King, there's a shark belly.
Well, I said to them, you better build that boardwalk higher, because you just asking for a shark attack how you got it now. But do they listen
She
to me?
sounds finger, licking good
not at
bark
all.
bark.
Gamer, you still have the leash, don't you? Giving us what the meaning of discipline is. I'm sure he would understand.
The powers of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's ways.
tugs the leash hard enough to bring Ignis face to face with Dalta, with her picking him up to be at eye level.
Now, Ignis, listen very carefully.
Oh ho ho.
The planet's great tides encircle the globe in constant motion.
We may have this running joke calling Paimon emergency food, but she has grown far from being that. She has grown into being a reliable companion, someone who we can lean on in hard, trying times. Either you respect that, or you will be
The
fed
white and black attack.
to
The
Incarnate.
Orca.
And Incarnate's hungry. Trust me that.
I was gonna say, where the fuck was I going?
Man.
It's necessary for the bull to be cautious, as killer whales are well-known predators of several shark species.
Peddle my new Hudao-Daki and let Ignis handle that.
We have an understanding, Ignis.
Hey look, the Apex got himself stranded and now it's just easy pickings.
Orcas, once the featured attraction at marine mammal parks, now have a new favorite trick, killing things.
Killer Queen.
In the meantime, while Ignis thinks about that. Button.
By the way, I think we definitely are gonna beat the game today.
Oh,
Look at my story level.
yes. After break.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's like, or the
Paimon
best-
wouldn't even make a full course meal anyways. Besides, I have new prey. A shady looking no good blue hair merchant by the name of Sampo.
Well.
Shield bash Ignis across the room.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna let my mods have fun.
If anyone gonna kick Sampo ass, it's only me.
But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. So,
Immort 177 gun.
for everyone watching, I will be back momentarily. You all behave yourself.
I got in personal beef to pick with him.
And, I am going to let the mods have a bit of fun.
Kick Sampo, no, I will destroy him, I will burn him to ashes.
So,
Picks him back up after that shield bash. Listen here. Sampo may be a pain in the ass, but he is far from edible. Do not even think about eating him in any capacity.
you know, I'd be
And
almost
bury
tempted,
his remains in the snow.
I'd be almost tempted not to go on a break because I want to see how this turns out. But I know that I'll be yelled at if I don't.
OCI-57 Witch Mad.
So
Mort
do you not-
177 Angry.
So do you know? I will go on a break, and My mods have some fun. After all, they know what to do if things get out of control. And I'll see all you little ones when I return. Y'all behave now, you hear? I'm back.
Slowly dying. I think I hear Grandma calling.
I always knew it was going to be a matter of time.
Grimmy DIMMs played Bite Me for 0 bits.
Ocean
Hey, Grimmy.
waters are driven constantly by
Or I should say
tides,
welcome back.
currents, and Saudi-owned super yachts.
Come here. Give me a moment. Yeah, my stream deck's not working. Give me a moment. There we go.
That was weird. I could still see you in the VC, but
Yeah, basically, long story short, my stream deck didn't pick up the thing.
Probably because I'm chewing on it.
oof.
Dreamer, do me a favor, yank on his leash again.
Like this? Yeah, boy.
No.
No, you laughed.
You have no
Mommy dearest.
choice.
And like I said,
You have no
bad
choice.
boys get punished.
Reveria Thevoid played ibuprofen for 0
24-karat gold
bits.
fixtures, 2 discos, circular staircases, and a mosaic swimming pool. The
Want to
Chatelaine
help
is
me
still
fund for my
only
mommy
Port Clovis's
2.0 VTuber
most
model?
ostentatious yacht.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreach. Any
Moonby.
amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new
Also,
and better
the
model
song
than
I
my
chose
current
to
one.
play while waiting for you to
Take
come back
NRG
from
hang
break.
tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 18 minutes.
For the perfect time to strike. When we're home so close and you've reached your coast. That's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk.
Hello Rich, how are you? How is
The
stream
world
going?
forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. We'll raise the tide so high. All of them that know will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my dress for love.
Also can't
You
hear
have
Rich.
lived more than enough. Get in the
Oh,
water.
that's because I'm actually not speaking. I'm hyper focused. Sorry. But Moomy,
Yeah.
thanks for the raid. How did your stream go? Sorry, when I'm doing things like this, I get very hyper
Trying
focused.
so hard not to ruin it with Disney. Oh, the mouth was moving and I thought of that. Sorry.
So why not leave this here and just go home?
Oh no, I think that's
It
the
was
track.
good.
I think that's just the tracking of the model. That's all.
Now the tracking is a bit weird as of late.
The name Hammerhead is the insatiable sperm whale needs to eat
However,
over a ton of food
Ignis?
every day, which here in the Gulf mostly consists of hammerhead sharks.
Get in the water is my song.
The cold never bothered a shark anyways.
Very
Oh
serious.
shit. Okay.
Pinocchio's grandfather. The whale. Or I forgot how the story went.
Sound a little incoming words.
Go ahead.
Kitsune Dreamer played Bonk for 0 bits.
Oh, that's easy.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. I finally came up with a nickname for the shark.
We do not need a nickname for the shark.
Dorothy, the shark, because when the shark swims, it swims like Dorothy.
How does that make sense?
That's a natural movement for fish. You should know this, Ignis.
Because the tail.
That is natural fish movement, basically.
I mean, yeah, but
Just because something swims like something else doesn't mean it can be named after that thing. And besides, we don't need a nickname for this.
There we go. That was actually pretty easy, actually.
at least it was better than my first nickname, which was actually going to be Dora the Explorer because we're exploring the ocean, but okay, no nickname in the shark.
Shark hunters? Determined process servers. Their boats laden with bench warrants and affidavits.
Catastrophic level shark mayhem has been reported. No more shark attacks on my watch. Let's go.
We've had some real bad fish kills because of these oil tankers spilling. But it brings a lot of money into the economy. Can't argue with that.
This should be fun.
Does this smell unusual, or is that just Port Clovis? Anybody got some lip balm? Anybody got a good set of needle nose pliers? This is anticlimactic.
I don't think we're gonna make any more headway today.
Another shark brought to a
Was that one Wanda Skype's voice?
Whales were generally considered sea monsters until they received an image makeover in the 70s by recording a series of hit albums.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Certainly difficult to its reputation.
There we go.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Ooh, kill the apex.
Ooh.
And after this, all I have to end up doing is
Is
kill the
for
goal
the
for
goal?
apex, get the progress up to 50% in the goal, check on Scaly Pete,
Check on Scaly Pete, and then
complete
defeat the
boss. Now we all know exactly. Also, do you ever know something about this?
Hmm?
So obviously, the next boss that we're dealing with right now is a whale.
Mm-hmm.
Did you recognize the color?
I didn't really look at it.
Pyro
But is it
underscore
based
has
on
played RIP
Moby
for
Dick?
0 bits.
Let me show you. I guarantee you, you're gonna like be super shocked when you see it.
Alright.
Alright, it should be coming into view any second.
It's the color of cha-cha. Hee hee.
There it is.
The cetacean assassin, the sperm whale.
Oh.
What do you know? It's Moby Dick.
Yes, I had a feeling. I was just like, why do I have a feeling it's fucking Moby Dick?
Oh, its father is a whale.
No!
The predator displays a sinuous elegance.
Wait, who are you referring to as father?
Back in the good old days, the world practically ran on sperm whale oil. Now we can only watch them from afar, dreaming of tapping their skulls for all that sweet spermaceti.
Ignis? That whale was most likely a reference to goddamn Moby Dick.
Also,
You know, one of the
Arsenio.
most goddamn well-known stories of a whale known to goddamn man.
You know what? I have a better idea.
Oh?
Taking this, since you like playing tough, how about you handle me now? Oh, and Dreamer.
Yeah?
Don't get mad, but I took a
Luis?
class on that and I purposely ignored it.
So, since Ignis thinks that Arlecchino looks like a whale, I want you to viciously yank his leash. I want to make sure that this little pup does what he's told.
This will hurt.
What? No, it was a joke.
Well, I guess I missed the joke 'cause I ain't laughing.
It's the color.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
They're the same color.
No, they ain't. I'm 1% off from the thing. There you go.
When shark season ends, hunters return to their normal routine of bouncing checks at liquor stores.
There's a shark what needs putting down.
Aracino dressed in white. The whale is white. Aracino hair is white. And they both have red eyes.
Yeah, but calling Arlecchino a whale is an insinuation that she's fast.
And we do not take very kindly to that.
And if I remember correctly, that's called fat shaming.
This is my least favorite part of the job. Wrap it up now, boys.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Oh, first things first. Let me replenish my health.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
You
is
see?
why you think your words.
Oh yeah, I see what you
before
mean. I forgot about the Norbit movie.
Right. Boss time. And I do believe that this is the last part of the boss.
Pete has a new boat, and from the looks of it, there are several features probably not legal for civilian use.
So you found me. So what?
Pete, I don't know what all this is, but you're scaring us.
What you gotta be scared about? You a shark?
Pete, I don't want to, but I think we need to get the police, maybe the Coast Guard involved.
You think I'm crazy? No.
Hi,
I'm the
babe.
most sane man you ever seen.
Vane.
Look, I didn't get here easy. But when some shark
Hi, Bane.
take everything I got, I'll give her
Hi, babe.
the same chance she gave
Jeez,
my
Ignis,
boy.
I didn't think you were into muscle men like this.
Now get the off my boat before I kill you too. The I say! Hope you got a hunger on! We serving shark etouffee tonight!
That was a typo.
Pete has built an impressive battleship. But will it be enough to endure the prehistoric might of a mega shark?
Oh, hell no.
Hey, is that Jack Sparrow's boat?
No, but in a few minutes it will be, because it'll be resting at the bottom of the ocean. Hey, Dreamer.
Hmm?
You up for a boss fight? my motherfucker, I'm gonna deal with you right here, right now.
Maybe it's Captain Hook's boat.
Well, he does have a hook for a hand, so yeah.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see,
You know,
I came prepared
let's
today.
make this little.
I'm a fast up real birdie.
Oh shit. Shit, he backed the punch. I see what you did there.
Just because I felt like it. And yes, I already have the timer.
Pyro_Ignis played RIP for 0 bits.
Alright, instead, let's just go straight into it, shall we? 3, 2, 1, begin.
The Gulf is vast.
Right, you motherfucker. Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Among the world's seas.
Now, where are you? Ah, there you are. Well, how about we have a bit of fun along
Like in
the way?
SpongeBob SquarePants Womp Womp WA.
There you are. Now let's tell you what we can really do to you. Goddamn both get the hell out of the way. Alright.
Hello there, girlie.
And don't you jinx me, boy.
I came prepared today.
Sharks die when they are electrocuted. S7 not so goober.
Right in my sights.
Pyro_Ignis played RIP for 0 bits. Whoa.
Goddamn motherfucker.
Hello, hello, unhappy.
Well, hello, Happy. Welcome in. I'll be right with you in a little moment. Mama's got a little bit of fun going on here.
Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes. This about the end for you.
Fun, all I see is chaos.
That's because I'm trying my best to survive, since you jinxed me.
Let's take the fight to her.
I'm just doing my job.
Well, your job's gonna get you timed out if you don't behave.
Did you see the new Hades update?
I do believe I did say it from earlier.
Yeah, because Moonbeam, I was actually playing it earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Ignis, you better start praising me. You better start believing in me. Instead of chastising me.
I love it. Playing it right now.
Now, let's see if Mama can do a decent job at this.
G, go, good, L-U-C-K.
Miss Dreamer.
Hmm?
From now on, since Ignis had jinxed me in this fight, anytime I die, he gets a 5-second timeout. Yeah?
Understood. And also, timer is up.
It's vital
Just that.
that we extract an absolute maximum of resources before we cross Earth's apocalyptic threshold.
What WHYYY?
Because because Ignis, we'll show you exactly what happens to people who jinx me. The last person who jinxed
I'm
me is no
guessing-
longer on this channel anymore.
And I'm guessing starting from this attempt onwards.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and just to add a little bit of interest, I'm not actually going to fight. I'm not going to fight Peace in this form.
Ooh.
Oh no. I'm going to fight Peace. Yep, wrong shape.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fight Peace like this. I'm gonna fight him like this. Now Mama's angry.
I have always believed in Rich.
I know you did, Moonbeam.
Get me off this chain.
Oh no,
Loudly crying
Dreamer,
face,
you
loudly
tighten that
crying
chain.
face, loudly crying face.
I want this pup to realize what he got himself into.
Need somebody to get in the water with right in my sights. Fire will.
Ignis, you are not going to be leaving my side anytime soon.
Getting y'all out swimming torpedo.
Wow.
I will show y'all up. This boat will come with everything. Wearing her out. Richie didn't think I had torpedoes. one's for Kyle.
Well, you know what happens next.
Ah. You died, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Once you accept that our modern industrial civilization is just one among many that have risen and fallen, then you can finally surrender peacefully to our inevitable collapse.
Now you're gonna see exactly what happens when Mama gets angry.
Wow. Don't get mommy daddy angry.
Hello there, girlie. As you can see, I came prepared today.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
For Kyle.
Secret ninja art be stupid.
And there's another one for the counter.
Damn it.
I literally have that in my
Underwater
fucking
world is a
clipboard at the
fantasia,
moment.
bustling with color and activity.
I have that copied so that whenever that does happen, I don't have to type out the whole entire thing.
Be nice and supportive. I'm never going escape. Am I?
Nope, you're not going to escape at this time, Ignis.
No, I refuse to give in.
Well, that's good, because Mommy doesn't give in either. You're gonna stay on that chain until I beat Scaly Pete. Do I make myself clear?
It will be forever.
Perfect. Just the way I want it.
Will it be forever? Depends on how long this takes.
Well, I guess there are worse ways to go, I guess.
So, be prepared for the long haul, Ignis.
And I'm not dead. And oh, still have my Rubik's Cube.
You can see, I came prepared today. I'ma fix you up real, Bernie. Bet you didn't think I had torpedoes.
Now, let's see. Ah, I see what I have to do. That's it, come on. Come on. Be a little bitch that you are. That's it, come on. Oh, I know what to do.
don't want to scare her back to the surface. Fire wheel! Send somebody down there. Can y'all outswim a torpedo? Get at him, divers. This boat comes It's about the end for you. Got you right in my sights.
Come on.
Fire wheel. Somebody get down there. Gonna hurt you bad. Can y'all outswim a torpedo? Better watch how you pushing my buttons. Getting tired of looking at y'all. Need a diver or two. This boat comes with everything.
Torpedo stare chaos streamy want torpedo.
Knockdown dragon.
Oh, now we're having fun.
Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now. Back on.
Respectfully humna 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 humna.
Megan, are you quite sure you want to be saying that to Incarnate of all?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
Right in my sights. What happened to the shield?
Help me. I am being held prisoner.
Oh no, no one's gonna
Megan,
help you,
don't.
Ignis.
Megan, don't.
You're in there for a reason.
At Pyro underscore Ignis Nair, you're fine.
Good boy.
See? Mecca knows.
Wow.
You see? Mecca knows.
Who TF you calling a good boy?
You. I'm calling you a good boy.
I want you to know that I'm not helping cause I'm lazy. Not cause you're asking me not to help Dreamer.
Still, that is Ignis. Well, there goes a time out for him. Wait, no, wait, no! He's dead.
I'm free.
Laissez le bon temps rouler.
Not quite yet, Ignis.
I suppose there's a lesson to be gleaned here. Something about how the increasing commodification of the natural world has placed women on a collision course with an environmental apocalypse. But this is a basic cable show where people tune in to watch sharks kill people. and people
Kamikaze
kill
time.
sharks. So until next fishing season, this is Maneater.
Now you're
Now
free,
you
Ignis.
can release them. So, Ignis, have we learned a lesson?
Hold on, you're telling me this whole time the game is just a show for people within the game universe itself?
Yeah, pretty much. And that's good, Ignis.
That is very good.
You see what happens when a good boy behaves?
At Pyro underscore Ignis, what did you even do?
Oh, he jinxed
Good
me,
night,
Megan.
Bob.
He told me
I
not
promise
to.
I won't jinx as much anymore.
Oh no, you won't jinx ever. Otherwise,
If
Incarnate.
you do,
Otherwise, Incarnate's gonna be coming out again. And this time it'll be dinner time. No, unless you want to be Mama's good boy and
I
behave.
who let him out? Put him back in jail.
I'll tell you, Nightfall.
Can't I just jinx once a month?
no.
No. The last person who jinxed me, what happened on Genshin, where I got the wrong weapon. And that
And
person.
we do not speak of that person anymore.
Yeah,
Fine.
because they're no longer here. Now, by all means,
I
you
have
can
beaten Granddaddy for mommy. At Pyro underscore Ignis, what I read from that is that you are asking for your soul to be turned to dust.
Mm-hmm. Think of it this way, Megan. You jinxed me, and think about what happened to the last person who jinxed me.
I can't help it, Jinx is my thing and unfortunately my curse as a gamer.
You see, Megan understands.
I can understand. Fucking Automod.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Automod.
Well, that was fun.
I understand because I was jinxed a lot too. Crashed 33 DARPA.
I'm gonna allow this for everyone to see. Just why it's fucking funny.
Hill, have you ever jinxed yourself at the end of a game?
Nope. Never have. Never will.
I have jinxed myself before, but not to the degree that you did to Ritz.
I have. By accident.
Anyways.
I am now officially 14 hours away from my torture fest, for charity.
Yeah, Nightfall does stream, don't he? Right.
Yeah. I was playing Halo Reach. Hero
Also,
Queens. UWU Day Nightfall is a
congratulations. You have
square
finished the main story. You may
who likes to
continue
play games
to
and be
eat
a
and grow
witwito.
evolve.
Catface the weeka went we playing Bakugan and having a gwet time. Emote 177 thigh squish the we also LGBTQ fwindwe and create a safe space foul evue own. Come join the fun. Emote 177 raid paw prince sparkles twitch.tv/daynightfall.
In case you're wondering about me, the network Namby-Pambies canceled our program due to
I
depictions
fucking
of actual
love
death.
that. I love that.
I'm now
Look at
broadcasting
the way
online,
find
from the
Nightfall.
meddling of censorious busybodies.
Ooh. Oh, and also, now that I've actually finished this,
I think the reason I'm so used to Jinx is because my friends have been doing it ever since we first met on Xbox 360 LOL. Thanks Frosty, I hate it.
Hey, Nightfall, you should say what the fuck it says when Ritz shouts me out. It's...
Oh. Phone is about to die. It's on 2%.
Sorry to you, fucker.
there we go. Much better.
Fine, I'll try not to jinx anymore, but I will say. It's an extremely major habit of mine.
As long as you don't jinx me, that's fine. Now, let's see what this is about.
Hi, my name is Trip Westhaven. Recently,
Alright, Rich, I am going to bed. Have a good rest of stream.
Alright, Moonbeam.
Over the
Take care.
course of filming, our cameras witnessed unprecedented displays of evolution. strange mutations never before observed by the human eye. When I spoke to a prominent marine biologist, she claimed it was due to Port Clovis's extreme levels of radioactivity and industrial effluent. But I couldn't shake the feeling that she was merely trying to
I-57 lurk.
What did she really know?
Welcome back,
And
Void.
why wasn't she telling me? Then,
Hey,
as if the
Void.
stars had all aligned, a former Q-level
BRB.
security specialist sat down next to me. What he told me would haunt me for the
Yes?
better part of a year, and lead me back to Port Clovis on a dangerous journey through dark secrets, government cover-ups, and a clandestine cabal of extraterrestrial elites single-mindedly determined to enforce their will on humankind. Come with
Ooh.
me on a quest for the truth. Truth Quest.
So if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the DLC.
Judging by the bull's behavior,
Ooh.
Oh.
is a new creature. If it threatens her
So is there a UFO in this?
confrontation is inevitable.
No.
At least not
Why
that
does
we
the
know
Devil's
of.
Triangle exist?
Nothing of the sort. This is gonna get interesting.
Or even Loch Ness Monster?
That's actually
Loch-
a very
Loch Ness
good
Monster
interpretation of
in-
her.
Hide.
The predator must act quickly, lest she lose the scent of her prey. The shark
Boy.
works the odor trail with a singular focus.
You're getting haircuts for that.
Perhaps she's caught scent of Jormungandr, the world-encircling sea serpent of Norse legend.
You want me to present this to Rich?
If you wanna.
What admirable hustle!
Sea surfing of North legend. They don't mean what I think they mean.
Whoa.
The creature has disappeared, probably whisked away by a government.
Novov 2 Pat
Less
Novov 2 tail.
bees on video.
This is gonna be interesting, because right now it
Bark
doesn't
bark
actually...
bark bark.
It doesn't seem to be, much of a major quarrel, actually.
These beaches were built by the initiates of the Dionysian Sun Cult, known for their pagan rituals of catching some rays and scoping some babes. B-17 is the miracle cancer cure that the mainstream medical establishment doesn't want you to know about. Why don't they want you to know about it? Because technically it's cyanide. And while cyanide may be questers, whatever it is the shark caught scent of, the secretive Black Ops unit conspicuously called NWO has captured it. What might be their nefarious
In Norse
plan?
mythology there was a servant called the Jormungandr.
Port Clovis is a powerful energy
Yeah.
vortex, sacred to the insectoids for its high concentrations of caffeine, taurine, and high fructose corn syrup.
Failure to communicate. What? Play and hold an explosive or enemy.
The markings on this satellite suggest that it belongs to Psyche, a top secret military compound, and perhaps the home base of these
You gotta
NWO.
basically destroy the little tower.
They don't mean that Seer then T right. Jormungandr was the world serpent destined to kill R.
by tossing an enemy of more than supposed to know?
I also heard that it was supposed to kill Thor. It only just occurred to me that you guys have never seen Thor's actual spelling.
I don't think Ignis ever did, because I had a feeling when you put it in that specific
Want to
way,
help
it's
me
just like,
fund for my Mommy 2.0
it took my brain a
VTuber
second, I
model?
was just like,
I have a Dono
That's
bar
gotta
set
be
up to
cool.
raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
since if I remember correctly,
I
isn't
suspect there's more where that
because
came
a lot of
Wait, poor is Thor.
Nordic mythology.
Yes, R is Thor.
Yeah, that's how you actually pronounce his
These
name.
are Chinese-made rigs. If there's any
that's
catastrophic
interesting.
methane explosions in the near future, you can't tell me that's merely an accident.
Yeah, when it comes to Norse mythology, a lot of the original names are written in the
Chinese
language.
rings, what is this? The 10 rings now?
Shark shouldn't be that hard to find.
Oh.
Okay, I need to
She's
stop
so
talking and figure out what I wanna eat.
Morgan Evolution.
Fuck.
Atomic Evolution set. Oh my god. The Atomic Leviathan?
Yeah. The only problem about it is I can't get it. Because basically
Oh, you don't.
it's a DLC.
Yeah, and you don't have the DLC.
No.
This is my least favorite part of the job. I just know she's close.
So, unless you do get the DLC, there's not much else you can do, huh?
No. Wait, look how fucking eerie this looks.
That is so fucking cursed. and that's not even all maxed out stuff, is it?
No, the tail and the head aren't maxed out yet. But yeah, until I get the DLC, this is as far as I can go with Maneater. Because the last part requires Cruise Quest and level 35. I can only go up to level 30 in whatchamacallit, in the base game.
That is one calcified ass shark.
True, but it does help with it did help with defense. Especially when I was dealing with fucking torpedoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then again, I still have these two fuckers to go after. But I don't know. Do I really want to go after these two? Or should I just say, fuck it? Now, what I could do is, theoretically speaking, I could leave this here, and then at some point, whenever I do decide to get the DLC for this and come back to it, then we can start doing like the DLC stuff and maybe finish off the infamy rank.
Hee hee hee.
So, I think actually with that, I think we're done with Maneater.
So, gonna kind of call it early.
I don't know. I might, but at the same time, I might not. I just need to think about what exactly I need to do. I'm debating. No, do we... Should we keep going for the remainder of the stream? Or should we just call it early and maybe find something to raid out to? You know what? I'll leave it up to a poll. Because, like, usually I stream for about, actually, no, do you know what? I know what we'll do. I think it's gonna be I think what we'll do is, we'll do an early night. So, tonight we have two choices we can go with. So, let's head on over to the Cryptic Gardens and we'll see what we can get up to, shall we? So, I think that went well. But now, obviously, we have to, first of all, I'm gonna snooze that. So, we have two choices we can go to tonight. I mean, technically, we could go 3. You know what? Better idea.
Ooh, someone just went by, like a few minutes ago.
So, let me, put these in. Because we have, 3 people we can read into. So, we're going to go and set off this poll. I'll let you guys decide on where we're going. And let's see what happens, shall we? Because tonight should be an interesting stream no matter where we're going to. Okay, so let's see what we get up to, shall we? In the meantime, I am going to get the raid messages out of the way. So obviously the top one is for the non-subs, and then the bottom one is for the subs. And it seems we are going to go and say hello to Hexer because it is their birthday. So it's only fair that we go over to them. Not only should we give them some love and support and drop them a follow as per usual, like we always do with every raid that we go into, but we also have to go and wish him a wonderful happy birthday. Now, currently at the moment, he is playing Project Unknown with Rizu, Michi, and Honey.
And Honey.
So we are going to go on over to him. Remember to wish him a happy birthday. As for me, I am going to be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm doing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which should be a fun game because I haven't touched that game in a hot minute, so it might be fun to play that again. But for now, I think we are going to go on over, say hello to Hexer, wish him a happy birthday, and Mama Cryptid is going to see all her little ones tomorrow. So, once again, make sure you take care of yourselves, make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well. Yes, Boyd, I'm looking at you. You're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first, because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Cryptid will see you over Hexer's stream. Or tomorrow, whichever comes first. Take care, my lovely. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out.